Well, that was a rather epic and grand song to be starting out our first live stream on TechNodeFirmaCraft. So, yes, I guess let's go ahead and get into it. All right, so you're going to be back in the States. Cool. Now, is that going to be a permanent thing, or are you just coming back to visit, or what's going on there? By the way, got the Build, Explore, Create mug today, the color changing mug. I think it's really cool. But yeah, got coffee. We're ready to go. Oh, just realized we have a brightness increase here, I think. Let me just check here. Where that's under filters. No, we don't have a brightness increase. Okay, well, it just, I guess, yeah, it is kind of bright in game too. I'm so used to the darkness of Vintage Story. This feels really, really bright to me. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work around here. A huge amount of terraforming in this little space right here. Oh, I forgot to set up my stream title. Oh, good lord. What have I done? Oh, nope. That's not the right thing either. Well, I'm not playing Vintage Story today. I'm not. Okay, and apparently that wasn't muted. Hey, Mindy. Sorry, not Vintage Story. I forgot to update the stream title. So I'm getting that changed right now. So, can't believe that I did that. Alright, so let's get this changed to TechNodeFirmaCraft. Well, I mean, I thought I had excuse me. Thought I had everything done and ready to go, but apparently I didn't. So, yeah, I mean, I thought it was kind of a good idea to premiere the first episode right before we started the live stream. So that's why the premiere of the first episode was a little bit earlier. But yeah, there we go. Now, if you refresh your stream, it should say what I plan on doing today. So we need to get a lot of wood. We need to get some seeds. So if we come over here, you know, obviously I've got lots of trees planted, but these things grow rather slow, as is expected in any game like this. And then if we come over here, where is it? Right here. We have a whole of 3 barley so far. This stuff isn't growing very fast because, yeah, there's no water here. So, I don't know. Let's just see here. Bucket. Whoop. That's 2 T's. So, I believe there's a wooden bucket. Yes. Okay, that's really, really cheap. Can we move water with that? Let's go ahead and take our saw. Oh, stream category. Good point. Good point. Because we're still showing as Vintage Story. And do we need something for modded? No. We'll just leave it as Minecraft and call it good. But anyway, so I'm so used to being able to have the extra crafting in my inventory Yeah, it's a bit different to have to do it this way. So we can grab a bucket of water. Oh, can we not move sources? That's flowing now. It looks like sources are, well, they're infinite, which is something that I seem to remember TechNodeFirmaCraft had disabled in the past. And it's probably operator deficiency. I would definitely agree with that one. Oh! It's not operator deficiency at that point. It is definitely a shoddy bucket. Okay. Well, I guess that's just going to mean that our stuff grows slow. You know what? We're just going to move this stuff close to the water for the moment. That's probably a better plan. And when we finally get the ability to move water sources, then we will replant them out in a different spot. Because, I mean, those had not grown at all. And I had cut down a lot of trees since I planted them. But we are going to be collecting some trees. We're going to be trying to find some seeds. So, and I need to turn down my headphones. So, back in this direction, this goes back towards spawn. And there is a huge forest out there. I need water. And I don't have my water jugs with me anyway, so that's kind of important that we get those. But we're going to go back there and collect up some wood so that we can start building. I would like to do... I'm afraid to say cottage core, but that's kind of what I'm feeling like. We kind of do a bit of a cottage core type base. The problem with that is we need some pretty bright colors for that. And one thing about TechNodeFirmaCraft is it tends to be a little bit darker on the colors. More grays and browns. But if we head back this direction, and my gosh, this seems to be kind of a bit laggy. Let's just check better FPS. I have no idea if there's anything for that. What I really want to do is check the video settings. We're at 12 chunks. We should be fine. Should be. But if we go over this little spot right here, we start getting into the actual forested area. Now, this white cedar, I mean, that's going to make a nice white color. So if we look at white cedar, oh, we can debark stuff. Oh, nice. You know, the stripped oak logs, or the stripped logs, weren't added until 1.13, so having that here, yeah. But yes, the white cedar, I think, will look really nice for some things, and there is a lot of white cedar around here. Now, I have cut all of these trees down before, and it looks like most of them have regrown. One problem with the white cedar, though, is we can't reach the top. And so, but we can skip every other ladder here. Yeah, that has been a little while ago if the last version you played was 1.7.2. So actually, the last version that I played TechNodeFirmaCraft was in 1.7.10. So it's been a little while ago for that too. So if we do it right, we can actually skip a double. Yes. We can skip a double ladder gap. Found that out in my mine, which the mine is absolutely insane. Okay, there we go. There's the sapling. Getting saplings on these stupid cedars is difficult. I mentioned in the video, we do not get any saplings from just cutting down the trees. The only way to get saplings is to break the leaves. So if you're not willing to break the leaves, you're never going to get any saplings. Well, let's see if we can get another one. Probably not. Nope, but we did get one. And that should hopefully increase our odds of getting another one in the future. But yes, we need lots and lots of wood. Yes, very much. I am not going to argue with that one at all. Very much the tedium. But if there's one thing that I have learned, it's that by varying what I'm playing, I can keep myself from burning out quite so quickly. Now, the hope was that we were going to be starting Rusty Gears yesterday. Now, I did not get a chance to go to the group meeting last week, and during that meeting, it was decided we were going to wait for a little bit of time because of the fact that Aura Fury, which a lot of the people that are going to be on Rusty Gears are also on Aura Fury, but Aura Fury was supposed to be having their watchathon this weekend. Well, Aura Fury's watchathon got pushed back, and so we delayed the start of Rusty Gears for no real reason. Might have been for a reason, but not a reason. But so I have a little time before Rusty Gears is going to be starting. So I figured I would try to get a little bit of TechNodeFirmaCraft in. Kind of give myself a little bit of a break from Vintage Story. And hopefully I will be ready to go when the Rusty Gears server goes up. So that's the goal. Ooh, more magnetite. My God, we find so much. There is so much iron around here. Okay, let's see here. I need to figure out if there is a faster way to get the waypoints. So let's see, magnetite. All right, and iron I have been setting as that color. So there we go. Now, this magnetite and that magnetite may be the same deposit, which I would not be at all sad if that was the case. But we're getting some materials together. One thing that's nice here, we can combine our axes together as long as they're of the same type. We're currently running sedimentary axes. It's sedimentary, my dear Watson. I'm sorry. That was a horrible joke. And I would say when we get closer to the forest, we will not be breaking nearly as many leaves. Oh, we have several saplings here. That's good. And, yeah. Well, whatever. Well, I appreciate the pardon for the bad geology joke. I think our biggest thing that's going to stop us from being able to do a lot of stuff today is food. Now, I've been eating nothing but fish, and that works out pretty good because I have a large amount of a large amount of fish always in my lake where I set up. It's not nice to take schist for granted. Ha ha ha. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. The thing is for the longest time I had no idea how to pronounce nice. Glad I learned a few things. Okay, so that seemed a little bit close to the rock face there, and I think that's probably why this one hasn't grown. So we'll just pull it out here into the open a little bit as well. Chert. Okay, that's nice. Different type of stone. Now we happen to have granite underneath the chalk at the base area. How much have we got now? Oh geez, that is painfully slow. Magnesium. Yeah, I've already got that waypointed, so. But we'll go ahead and keep picking up rocks here. I've noticed strange lag spikes in this, and I know that it's not from it's not from server backups, because it actually tells me when the server is backing up. Maybe it's from autosaves of the actual save? That could be. Wow. That is... well, I'm not even going to repeat that one. Wow. Okay, and I'm getting hungry. I just heard my stomach growl. Okay, so... why did it eat an extra fish? Okay, so do we have any fresh water around here? Well, we've got some down there and back at our lake. These are hot springs, so that doesn't do us a lot of good. I do kind of want to see if these are actually sequoias over here. So I suppose it's getting dark. I'm getting a little bit concerned. Let's head back to the base, drop off some of this stuff. Wow, I am really lagging hard here. I'm not generating chunks or anything like that. What is going on? That's horrible. Well, the thing is there's temperature here, and hot springs make you really, really warm. And their only real benefit is that they help heal you. So... yeah, there's no real point for me to go over to the hot springs right now. Let me see. Well, I mean, got the Curse Forge launcher, but that shouldn't really matter. Got a couple instances of Notepad. That shouldn't do anything. I guess I can shut down Discord. That might help. Discord always seems to eat up tons of stuff. Okay, so I guess we can close that. Let's take a look at our performance. Yeah, actually, the CPU usage was pretty high up until the point that I shut down Discord. So I think it was Discord that was causing the problem. Go figure. Hey, Zoriana. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we can't run anymore because we're running out of water. Now, we do have our jugs with us, but I want to save those since we got to come back here and empty out our inventory anyway. Might as well just drink some water by hand. Now, one nice thing that has been changed in Terrafirmacraft since the last time that I played is the fact that mobs do not spawn on the surface. So that makes me really happy. So we'll go ahead and throw down our white cedar here. I guess we have more white cedars still. Alright, and since we have tons of sticks, we'll go ahead and make some more ladders. Because ladders are kind of important. Alright, so I'm kind of feeling like we've got a decent amount of wood there for the moment. I don't know for sure what we're going to be doing for building, but the white cedar, I feel like we've probably got enough of that, and I want to go and get like some oak. We've got a bunch of maple there, and let's see here, what else? I didn't know that sticks were for floggings. I thought that was what a lash was for. Wow. You and your dark humor. Now, we do have to kind of be careful at night, though, because there are a lot of surface mobs, like dire wolves and, I think, bears, coyotes, because I've definitely had coyotes attack me, cougars. Those all will attack during the night. So we have to still be a little bit careful, just not as careful. At least there's no creepers. Ooh, that actually would be a really good... Let's see here. I have no clue how to pronounce that. So let's see. My guess is like heavy. I don't know. But yeah, that kind of has a... It's a cross between jungle and acacia. Did we? Yes, we just got a sapling for this, so we'll be able to replant this guy. The tedium. No, it's more like a sunburned out gray. Exactly. I have heard that one before, and it's great every time. Oh, stupid axe breaking. Good thing we have another one. Whee! Okay, there's some more of this. Now, I have a feeling that we're not getting full return on our logs, and my God, this is still really pushing the CPU hard. I don't know if it's chunk generation or what. I guess one thing that I am doing is running this in a window. I'm not running it full screen, and that could cause some problems. Oh, well, daughters always complain about petty things. And I guess since it was kind of an important thing that was said last week during the live stream, I guess I will let you guys know. My grandmother actually did pass away later last Sunday. But, we were all expecting it. And there's no real exceptional mourning among my family members. That's what happens when you have someone that has a full life. You don't have to really be so worried about it. Yeah, it's no problem. So we're not having any type of memorial service right now. So the plan is that they're going to wait until June and spread her ashes in June. And so hopefully I'll be able to go to that. That would be kind of nice. There was a bit of a, what would you say, a revolving door memorial where people would just come and go as they could, just to give condolences to the family. But, it wasn't anything. Look, that is not the type of tree that I wanted to plant there. Oh, there's clay over here. Cool. And there's a whole bunch of this heavy wood. I have no clue how to pronounce this word. But I think this... Wow. That was a lot of lag there. But this wood would look really good as an accent wood to, like, oak. So, definitely be grabbing it. I would really like to find some seeds or some fruit trees, something like that. That would be greatly beneficial to our ability to survive, because you can see my health right now is only at 561, and that's because I've been eating nothing but protein. You eat just one thing in this game and your health is going to suffer, no matter what that one thing is. And that's true about real life too. You need a balanced diet. Being 100% vegetarian or vegan or whatever is no better than eating all meat. You need a little bit of meat because there are certain proteins in meat and amino acids that your body cannot properly make on its own. It can't synthesize it. And then there are certain things that are not really good for you in eating meat all the time. So alright, did anything fall down there? I don't think so. I'm going to go ahead and replant that one there. Oh, that's a hickory. We definitely want hickory. And we are going to need to make some more axes. Ooh, that's quartzite. I didn't realize that. That is a metamorphic rock. Where did I pick that up at? Right here. Nice. Okay, so do we have quartzite under here somewhere? I'm a little leery to go down in here. I guess I do. Woo. That's a long way down. I would say no, I'm not going down there. But we have a fair amount of ladders so that we can get out of here when we need to. Gotta confirm that he's dead. Gotta make sure. Oh, wow. 2 leaves, 2 saplings. 3 leaves, 3 saplings. That was... Wow. That was quite a few saplings there. Now, the hickory looks really nice for chests. I think it's possibly one of the best look for chests. Nice dark wood. One thing that I didn't realize is my grandmother had 57 great-grandchildren. I mean, that's a few. And I believe there was one great-grandchild? Maybe it was only two greats. I don't think you look like my aunt. I think you look like my great. Are you finished? Great aunt. Gotta love The Emperor's New Groove. Great movie. But so we got a whole 2 hickory logs from that tree? Oh, good lord. Please tell me that better axes will give us more logs later on. I guess that is something we could do. You know, let's go do that real quick. I have been mining a bit of copper. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a copper pickaxe. Pickaxe? Axe. We have a copper pickaxe. And in fact, I've completely used up a copper pickaxe. Yeah, so what I'm seeing on my CPU usage when I move, the CPU usage shoots way up to like 80 to 90%. Yeah, I will agree with that one. Getting resources laid out properly is always a struggle. Pretty much no matter what game you're playing. So, let's see here. Let's place these guys down here. That's maple, but I think we'd be fine. And honestly, I think I had a spot for the hickory. Yeah, I think I used it all up. But yeah, these hickory chests, I really like the way they look. Alright, so copper. So we have a little bit of copper here, and then we're going to need some clay as well. And actually, we'll just go with this. So we're on our last pick right now, so let's go ahead and make a new pick mold. And then we're going to want an axe. Okay, so I don't remember what the axe mold looks like because I don't usually make it. It's just an inverse. Okay. Yes, I will agree with that. I actually worked on trying to get some stuff figured out on Railcraft in Season 3 of TechNodeFirmaCraft. Yep, and that's a big thing here with TechNodeFirmaCraft is there is going to be resources scattered all over the world, and we're not going to be able to find them nearby. Now, the fact that we have iron and copper directly underneath us is really nice, but we still have we're not going to use that. We need to now figure out, okay, so we're going to have 3. And these are 25 each, so we need 12. So that should give us 300. Yep. Oh, that's nice. It totals it up for you now. It never used to do that. Well, that's pretty nifty. All right, now the other problem. It's raining. So let's go ahead and place some of this down. That is not V, that is F. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab one of these. Whoa, We're about ready to die of thirst. Oh dear Lord, that would have been horrible. I haven't died yet. I mean, this is a pretty big yet. Alright, so all that I want to do is get like one block above. Let's just grab some logs here. Place that there. Place that. So that will protect that from the rain. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, just, you know, the stone materials. The fact that you have to sit there and, like you said, hoof the bulk back and forth. You know, having to take huge amounts of stone back and forth would be every reason that I could think of to get rails in Vintage Story. Where there's my straw. Okay, so 8 bits of straw, 8 logs. There we go. Do we have a fire starter? Yes, we do. So we'll go ahead and light the fire here. Maybe. There we go. All right. So we have a bit more wood again. And so I think the next thing to do is going to be try to find some more seeds. But before I do that, I gotta use the restroom. So I will be right back. Well, that kind of caught me off guard. I needed to go bad. Yeah, I can understand the bedtime need. So we're waiting for that axe. I guess let's just see here. What do we need to do to debark a log? Let's try one of these, whatever they are, heavy logs. Heavia. I have no idea how to pronounce that. So the first thing I'm going to try is see if we just craft it. No. So let's try doing an in-world craft and place this down. And then do we right-click it? Okay, we can't right-click it with this log, HEVEA. So let's take a look at, let's just see. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Okay, let's log. So debarked. So there's only particular ones that we can do that with. The white cedar happens to be one of them. So let's try a white cedar then. So there was no recipe for it, so I'm guessing no. Oh, good point. A knife. Not there. A draw knife? Let's see if there's any other knives. Kniffy! So we don't have anything other than just the standard single-bladed knives. So draw knife is not a thing here. So maybe combining them... It's a thing, it's just how do we get the thing? Let's take a look at white cedar. So it definitely has a debarked. So it is from the debark mod. So let's take a look at debark. Okay, so all of the vanilla woods are screwed up. But there's nothing other than just the... Oh, I'll bet I know. We have to have a standard axe for that, probably. I would be willing to bet that it can't be a Terrafirmacraft axe. The nuclear craft axes may work. Well, I guess it is what it is. If we can't debark it, we can't debark it. This rain is going to drive me nuts. Well, while we are waiting for this to finish up, we're down to 13 fish. Let's go ahead and do some axe fishing. You know, axe fishing, that's where you hit fish with an axe, and it's loads of fun. Oh, come on. I might have to turn hitboxes on. I cannot hit these guys for anything. Let's go ahead and do that. F3B. Do we have... Oh my god, yeah, they're tiny hitboxes. And we're still in 1.12, so we don't have the weird breathing mechanic of having to be out of the water all the time. We can just pop up and it refreshes. They're cod, though. I'm not terribly concerned about it. Not having axes that burn out when you jump in the water is kind of a nice thing. Okay, where... There he is. I'm pretty sure that I saw another one around here. Torches! Sorry, not axes. Wow. I knew what I meant. You just didn't hear what I meant to yeah. I guess there is one other thing that I can think might be what we have to do. Let's take a look at the white cedar again. So no, it is only available as the Terrafirmacraft log. So, well, alright, let's grab... Right there. Let's grab 2 logs here. We're going to need another one of these. I know where there's more of this without having to dig out from underneath my chests. So there used to be a pond over here on this side. I've already filled it in. I have done massive amounts of... That's raw chalk. This is what I'm looking for. Hey, it's chicken. This is what I'm looking for. The raw... or the chalk raw mud. Very nice block. Kind of a weird one. But we get blocks. They are not affected by gravity. So, by all means, we will take it. And I didn't realize there was more water over here. I'll have to get that all filled in eventually. And my phone's dinging? What? Oh, hey, I just got the notification on my phone about my premiered episode that came out, how long ago? Let's see here. It is almost 11 o'clock now. So, it only came out like an hour and a half ago. Gotta love YouTube notifications. And then we've got the halite here too. And so I already have a little bit of a mine here for that. But yeah, we got more than a stack of those. That is really nice. Well, to be fair, I did set it as a premiere like an hour before it went live. So I thought those were tridents for a second, the view lines off of the fish. Of course, right about the time I cover that, that's when it decides that, oh, we're done. We're done raining. Dang game! Alright, well, let's throw 2 logs in there, fire starter, light this, throw in our fish, get them cooked. So it takes a little while to cook these. One thing that you don't want to do is pull your cooked fish out of the campfire before they're all cooked, because otherwise they won't stack. It's rather annoying. I miss the days of decay and pressing S to stack, cutting the decay off with a knife. That made it a little easier to deal with this kind of stuff. You just cooked what you had and you piled them together, and you had piles of food at 160 ounces. I mean, 10 pounds of food will last you a long time. Why not just do it that way? I would agree with that. It's actively hostile towards intelligence. I would definitely agree with that. Because intelligence is the exact opposite of what you would expect the universe to have. Which the universe, it just wants to increase entropy. And intelligence is the exact opposite. It is a decrease in entropy, because you have to, in order to have intelligence, you have to organize information and organize energy. That is definitely the opposite of what the universe wants. So it is actively hostile towards intelligence. I would agree with that. Oh, hot. Oh, God. That was almost bad. Yep, thermodynamics always wins in the end. Alright, so do we have a vessel that we could use here? Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. I guess we could throw some dirt out of here. I want to throw these extra fish in here because 47 days or 23 days. I think I'd rather keep them for 47 days. I don't think that I'll need them for that long, but I would rather keep them if possible. Okay, well, the campfire's out, so we should be fine there. Oh, no, we should have been getting this. Okay, let's get stuff out of the way. Please tell me you're still liquid. Nope. It solidified. Ah. Darn it. Well, let's waste 8 more logs, I guess. Not like we're looking for logs or anything. Really? As long as I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and make a few more storage vessels. So we'll have multiple storage vessels being fired here at the same time. I'm not just going to use a pit kiln to reheat my copper and melt it back down again. You know, like when you're picking your nose with a pencil and you accidentally shove the pencil right through the top of your skull. I hate it when that happens. Alright, so we'll let that do its thing for a little bit. We could go fish hunting again for a while. Yeah, that one would definitely be operator deficiency. But so I did find rock salt up here somewhere. I left the stones. Yeah, so my guess is that is actually indicating this halite. So I don't know, maybe we should just do a big open pit mine here for the halite. That might be the best idea for this. I don't know. Ah! No. No. Oh, hey, beets. There were beets. I didn't even know they were there. Well, let's go get those planted. Huh. That is interesting. Well, maybe I'll figure it out as time goes on. At the current moment in time, not terribly worried about it. I mean, I would like to be able to have the barkless logs. Or maybe the barkless dogs. The barkless dogs may be good too. But so I think... Yep, titanium. I think that this plain is going to be a great place to go hunting for food. So, once we get our... excuse me. Once we get our axe taken care of here, I do think that I will be going through the plain to hunt for some vegetables. Well, it's actually what was it called? Oh, I have some in the chest over here. Rutile. It's different a different ore of titanium. Okay, so what was I gonna do here? Oh, I was going to turn off the hitboxes. Turn off the hitboxes. I love how fast grass spreads here and how nice it looks. So this was a fairly steep cliff here when I moved into this area. This was a lot of digging. I think I probably went through a good 30 stone shovels to take care of that. But it was kind of more like this. It looked like this, and it was like, yeah, no. Just no. And I think what I'll probably be doing on a lot of this is filling it back in rather than digging it down over there. Yeah, I'm just wandering around for the moment. It's not finished yet. I guess while we are still waiting, let's see here. What do we have for molds anyway? Chisel. Okay, so let's take a look at the chisel. I know we have chisels and bits in here. Wow, that is a very simple recipe. What about the bit bags? Wool. Okay, wool would be a little bit harder to get though, because we have to weave together 4 wool cloth, and that's 48 wool yarn. Ooh, 1 piece of wool. Wow. Oh my god. We're going to have a huge sheep pen if that's going to be the case. Alright, but anyway. So, with the chisel, we can make some decent blocks. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of repetition here in what the chisel can... What? Gem displays. High velocity sling ammo. That's pretty cool. Mud bricks. So we can take our stone bricks and make them cracked. Oh, what do we got here? A long brass rod into 2 brass rods. A sheet into strips. A rod into a bolt. A bolt into a screw. Oh no. That sounds absolutely terrible. Oh. Screws. No. Why? Just why? Okay, both of those are empty. Alright, and that one has the copper in it. So, let's go ahead and... Whoops, that's right. We have to wait there. Or that sling isn't high velocity, I guess. Alright, well, let's go ahead and cook this fish. That should be cooking that fish, but it's not. Oh, wait. Speaking of cooked fish. Alright, well, we don't need the bucket. That's not doing us any good. We'll get rid of the saw because we don't really need that. Throw our extra saplings. You know what? We're going to take our javelins because you never know what we're going to come across when we're out in the middle of nowhere. Also, the sun is just setting. Uh, okay, well, that should last a little longer. Now, just as a thought, we're going to throw these in there because we're not going to be doing any digging or prospecting, but I want to see if a copper axe will strip this. Nope. Well, I don't know of a lot of weapons that you need to calculate for the Coriolis effect. But yeah, I would tend to agree with that. Okay. Well, guess let's get a drink. Eat a fish. And go for a walkabout in the middle of the night. Wait a minute. Torches. Torches in the offhand. That'll help brighten up stuff at least around me. Okay, so we're just kind of looking for pretty much anything out here. Vegetables, berry bushes, odd trees, fruit trees. We're not going to probably bother marking most ores unless it's something that we don't have nearby. What are you? Is that a gazelle? Ooh, green beans, and they're mature. Nice. 3 green beans. Let's go ahead and put that in our food vessel here, because that'll make them last a little longer. Random human-sized bananas. Oh, that's just wrong. Well, hey, we found green beans. What are you? Hyacinth. So that's just a flower. More clay. More limonite. You know what? We will mark this. Because iron, I know, is always something that I seem to be hunting for in TechNodeFirmaCraft. Limonite. Alrighty. That doesn't look very pink to me. That looks kind of yellow. But it says it's a pink snapdragon. Don't know. What? Are you copper? No. You're Sylvite. I've seen a little bit of Sylvite already, so not overly concerned about that. Oh, wow. They sound horrible. Ooh, tetrahedrite. That's more copper. And actually, I think that a nice green would probably be good for that. Because it's not native copper, it's tetrahedrite. It's a little different. Ooh. That's a long way down in there. Lithium, huh? I bruised my foot. Oh, hey, it's more of that stuff. No, that's just chalk. Well, it looks like the sun should be coming up here shortly. That's good. Well, lithium sounds like something I'm not going to be able to use for a while, so... Man, there's a lot of sylvite around here. Ooh, is that lettuce or cabbage or something? Or something? Cabbage. Nice. Actually, it's on chalk, not nice. Yep. Works to double it every time. Ooh, turkeys. And more gazelle. Platinum? I think I'll mark that one. Something that I don't think I've seen yet. No, I haven't. And that seems like maybe a kind of a bright color. More platinum. Ooh, more tetrahedrite. Alright, well, we'll be sure to add that in here. And then again on that nice kind of weird green. Not quite the same color, but close enough. No, I think it's better in tie-pack. Yeah, I have no clue. Honestly, have no clue. More zirconium. I don't need more zirconium. I already found some. I don't think I'm going to be using it. I'd really like some fruit trees. I know that they're a thing. Sapphire Tower. What type of tree are you? Chestnut. Nice. Okay, that's one that we don't have yet, so let's go for it. Yep, it is one of the... I think one of the most rare elements on Earth, and it's required for making flat screen TVs. And I believe cell phone screens too. We got a whole one sapling from that. Well, our axe is going to break. Now we get to use our copper axe. See how much durability a copper axe gives us. 600. versus I think it was 50 on the others. So that's pretty good. Well, there's another chestnut here, so we'll go ahead and punch it down, see if we can get a sapling to take home with us. Come on, a sapling would be nice. I think that might even be the first stick that I've seen off of this tree. Are you flipping kidding me? Not a single sapling from that tree. Oh, nope, one. We did get one. That's still sylvite. I thought it was copper for a second. Okay, so is there more chestnut around here? It looks like there is. I want to be able to take at least a sapling or two back with me. Well, there's quite a bit of chestnut over here. As long as we can get one sapling to take back with us, I will be happy. Not necessarily happy, but happier. Alright, this one's given us 2 saplings already. Good, good. Yeah, it would be nice if they grew a little faster, but such is the way of this game. Banana yams? Okay. Limonite. Somewhere around here. Limonite. Are there any fruit trees up here? I can't see any. That's a turkey. And there's too many of the those are just... Yes, potatoes. Just all of a sudden. Always. Ooh, those look like they might be onions or something. Oh no, they're tulips. Well, I need food. Game, I need food. I don't need all these flowers. Ooh, there's something. That's peppers. Well, that's good. Go ahead and throw those in there too. Ooh, there's some grain. And there's a bunny. That could potentially be the same limonite, but I don't know that it is. What's wrong with green bell peppers? I love green bell peppers. Limonite. Yeah, that's definitely not the same deposit. Ooh, this is jute. That's good. That is something that we need really, really badly for like making ropes and stuff. And there's several of them up here. Say, where is your hitbox? How is our agriculture skill doing? Yeah, we're doing decent. Tastes like chlorophyll. Yes, it do. Alright. Silver. Nifty. We're not on the plane anymore, but we seem to actually be finding more stuff here. Hi-ho, sliver, away! It kind of looked like there was some stuff down there, but maybe not. Oh god, getting down off of this is not going to be overly fun. Just have a little look-see over here. Pretty sure that's a grape hyacinth. Oh, no, 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 no. I hear stuff collapsing. More lithium. More magnetite. It seems like there's an awful lot of iron here. Let's just see here. It might not be... well, it's a decent amount. Thing is making jute rope is a long, tedious process. I see some more peppers, I think. I think those are peppers. Yep, more peppers. Yellow bell peppers. We had red ones earlier. Of course, they're going to come up green because they're not ripe. I think that's a boar, not a pig, or not a bear. Well, let's have some veggie. Yeah, this might be a different deposit of magnetite. So, actually, this mod pack is what Vintage Story was originally based off of. So that's kind of the theme. More realistic. Okay, so we have bees here. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. Yep, water gauge is getting low. We're right next to a lake, thankfully. So let's go ahead and add bees. And let's make that yellow. I don't know why we have the hoe on us. There we go. Ooh, what do we got over there? I would say that's Terrafirmacraft if we were in Vintage Story. But I don't really think there's anything like that in... Oh, God, bear! That was a bear. Oh, and I missed. Give me my spears! Not good. Oh, God. I got stuck underwater. That's actually my first death. Where was it? Where are we? Oh, God, that's a long way away. Okay, well, see if we can get down there, because I need my stuff. Thing is we need to take out a bear to be able to make a bed. Oh my God, I am so freaking slow here. What is going on with the computer? It's like going nutso here. The framiness there is not the stream. It's actually the game. Here, let's try this. Let's set the render distance down a little. I get the feeling that I may not have enough memory allocated to this. Let me just see. What does it say I've got allocated to it? So let's take a look at memory. Oh, wow. 8 gigs. That should be enough. You would think that would be enough. Apparently not. So yeah, bears attack during the day. Wolves and cougars attack at night. Lowering the render distance does seem to have helped a little. At least a little. Oh, I know. Ooh. What is this? Okay, we've got to pause at least long enough to grab some dirt and see what the heck this is. Maybe let's grab some sticks and make a shovel. I'll bet that's that limonite, that marble and chalk. Okay, so we've got marble around here. That also means we probably won't be able to pick up all of our stuff when we get there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's going to be the limonite that we're seeing here. So that should be enough to surround this. Surround and drown. Yep. It's kind of what I figured. Okay, so this is kind of on the surface. Where am I? Right there. Okay. Limonite. Would be kind of a pain in the butt to go digging for it because I'd have to cover everything first. Oh God. That is a cougar. Why? Just leave me alone. I didn't bother you. See if we can put some distance between us and it. Our death point is a little bit ahead. A little over 100 meters at That's another bear. Thankfully, bears, like I said, they don't attack at night. Okay, there's our death point. Flee! Flee for your lives! Oh, God, that's... It caught me. Oh. That was horrible for my throat. Okay, so... Let's get everything picked up here that we can. Alright, so let's see if we can hit him. Woo! Bear in mind, that's a bear. Okay. So, some of these spears we can combine together to reduce the inventory space that it's taking up. Oh, and we only have 5 spears. Oh, I'll bet the last one's in my gravestone. So let's combine these two and those two. And I actually want to have these ready on my hotbar. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. We didn't pick everything up. Okay, so get up and out of there. Thank you. Alright, so... No, we're actually minus a spear. Or a javelin. Well, we definitely need the seeds more than anything else. So... I guess we could combine these knives together. And that'll allow me to pick everything up. Woo! Alright. So we have everything. Alright, well, have a good evening. Or a good night, I guess. Let's see what this is. Ah, peat. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and add a waypoint for peat. Peat and repeat. We're sitting on a fence. Yeah, where's a brown color? This color wheel selector, I don't like it. We almost need a black. Yeah, we'll just go with that color and call it good. Alrighty. Well, our inventory is full currently. So maybe we need to start looking at heading back to the base. No, I want those up there. Oh, we do have one more spot. We put our torches in our offhand. We still got slowness from almost being killed again. What do we got here? More flowers. Russian sage? Nice. Donkeys! That's just switchgrass, right? Yep. Alright, so I think we're going to head back towards the base. Hope that we don't run into any more bears, because that was horrifying. It was also deadly. Not really seeing any other tree types out here either. So we got ones that we already have saplings for. I'm kind of glad that we found this chestnut. That is a really nice looking log too. Very nice one to make chests out of. Ooh, 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 that looks like corn. That looks like a bear. He can probably get up to us. And I don't have a lot of javelins. I think I'm going to pass on that. We already have one large hide. We'll call that good enough. No, this isn't. These are beans. I was thinking that was corn, but no, it's beans. And they're mature, which means lots of veggies. Well, that was well worth coming through here. So I think we'll go ahead and eat these 3 this time. Next time that we need to eat anyway. Here shortly, our slowness should kind of wear off. Okay, bismuth is something I haven't seen much of. So I'll go ahead and mark that. Where am I? Right there, okay. Because that's none of your bismuth. More bismuth. Doop-a-doo. There's some sheep over here. May have to try to get some of those. Man, that really hurt my throat doing the Lord of the Rings reference there. Should have known better than to do that. Well, let's get over here and get a little bit of water real quick. We have no inventory space. Yeah, maybe we'll just have to use a jug. Fresh water. Oh, geez. Lag spikes. The lag spikes are real. Oh, God. That looks terrifying. There's lava down there. Great. Very much that looks terrifying. Oh, good. Our slowness finally wore off. Now, since I'm not moving so slow, watch me fall down and hurt myself because I ran off of a cliff too fast. Well, there's my base. Ooh, is that more cabbage? Mature cabbage. You know what? We can do this. There we go. Now watch the rest of this cabbage not stack with it. Looks like it all did, though. Oh, there's another one. 5 of them? That's nice. What? Why did I take damage? I am a little bit confused why I took damage there. Wait, we have a single marble rock. We'll throw that out. That's a good way to keep our inventory cleared up. Oh, there's more marble here. Alright, well, let's get our inventory cleared out a little bit. We should have some more vessels here that we can put the excess food in. Before we do that, though, let's throw some of this stuff in here. That won't decay. Animal-related stuff. We need to cook the bear meat. So let's grab a vessel. Throw these in there. And then what else do we have? Just seeds. So what we really need to do now, well, now, is get our seeds up here. And go get those planted. We got trees growing. That's good. And let's go ahead and see if we can get some straw while we're doing this. I have no idea how much room we need to cover here. Didn't feel like figuring it out. Whoa. Those cover a lot of space. Two more. There we go. Everything's planted again. We've got a little bit of inventory space. We have some stuff that needs to be cooked. Question. We don't want to use hickory to cook this. Or chestnut. Okay, so we know that we need to cook the bear meat. Can we cook, like, the cabbage? Or the green beans? Nope, won't let us cook either of those. So let's pull the extra log out of there because just cooking the bear meat will not take 2 logs. Two and a half protein. Wow. That's a bit of... Because I think the fish don't give anywhere near that. No, they give 2. Okay. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, we can make a bed and set our spawn point. So let's grab 2 blocks of thatch and a large hide. And I think we're going to set our bed over here on this little peninsula. So we'll go 1, 2, and a large hide. There we go. Spawn point set. But we can't sleep because of the bed. The bed is nasty. Okay. So I suppose we'll throw the bear meat in there for just a moment. And let's pull out that cabbage. We'll eat that next. Alright, so let's see if we can find anything off in this direction then. Obviously we haven't been off this way yet. Lots of sylvite again. Not really seeing anything out here. Ooh, copper. And that color. Just basalt. Oh, that's a dire wolf. Now, they don't attack during the day. I don't know that I have enough to take him on. Let's make a couple more javelins here. Because nightfall is about to hit. Now would be the time to take him on. I missed. I greatly undershot that. Ooh. This may be a decent spot for this. Okay, where did he go? Oh. Is that cassiterite? It is! Oh, God. New... tin. Let's make that blue. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to, like, come after us. So up here, he can't reach us. So where did he go? There he is. Come on, Mr. Direwolf. Come and get me. That seems kind of cheaty. Is 5 of them going to be enough? No, of course not. That was. the heck is going on here? Alright, so... Oh, that gave a large hide, too. I thought that only bears and cows were supposed to give large hides. But we did get a canine meat. So we should actually have a little bit of hunting or butchering now. Yeah, we've got a little bit. Go ahead and eat another cabbage. Do we see anything else around here? We did find this cassiterite. And that might actually... I think we might want to actually try to mine that. We don't have our saw with us, though. Let's head back. More limonite? Really? Yeah, there seems to be a lot of iron around here. So, wow, we are right next to the base. That is surprisingly close to the base. Well, if we get some cassiterite, we make some bronze stuff rather than having to rely solely on copper. That would be nice. So I guess we're going to want... We got 26 ladders. We've got a few out there. We should be good on that. You know what? Let's go into the forested area to cut down trees. We got more bones and meat, though. I guess we could throw that in there. And then we'll grab these empty ceramic vessels, because we're going to need those. Do we need anything else? We might want a few more ladders. Should be a great deal plenty. So yeah, let's go ahead and head into the forested area for a little bit just to cut some more of these cedar trees. The white cedar. Which... oh, really? Sedimentary versus igneous extrusive. We don't have an extra pick, and we need our saw. Things that we needed. Part of the reason why we came back to the base. And we'll bring our Pro Pick too. I don't feel like we need all of these extra javelins right now. We don't need the fire starter either. Actually, let's keep the fire starter and get rid of the hoe. White cedar support columns. That'll help us out a little. Okay. So we've got two of them that are igneous extrusive. Those are all sedimentary. That one's igneous extrusive. I think we'll call it good. You know what? We're not going to bother with going to hunt for logs. We're just going to grab some out of here. There. Good enough. 2 stacks of logs. So what I want to do here, we need some blocks that are not affected by gravity. So that would be those chalk mud rock stuff. There's the copper mine. Well, copper, iron, and coal. All of them together in one shot. And then just right over here, we have cassiterite. Okay, so let's see here. We've got one there. One there. I saw one over here. So it looks like we actually need to go into the mountain a little bit. That would probably be the center of these a bit more. So maybe right in about here. This might be a good spot. And yeah, this is the right shovel. And I know, don't dig straight down. You'll regret that. But now you feel brave, equipped with your spade to roam in these caves. Just remember, not looking for gold. This stuff's purple. Or so I've been told by some people. I'll find a few bricks where the two of these mix. With a couple of clicks, I'll be swinging my pick. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, let's see what we got with our pro pick. Medium sample of granite cassiterite. Okay, so we have to go all the way down through the chalk, so let's just dig. Oh, crud, we're on the ladder. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep on digging down. I am a dwarf and a diggy the hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Down we go. Where is the granite? There is the granite. Okay. Saltpeter? Very large sample of granite cassiterite. But I also heard a cave falling in. Okay, well, we're still on a very large sample of the cassiterite. Okay, so now we're at a large sample. So now we need to go back up a little ways. Okay, man, my game is really chopping at the moment. Okay. Okay, large sample of chalk saltpeter. Very large sample of granite cassiterite. So it's going to be right here at the granite and chalk boundary. Let's go ahead and dig a couple of blocks here. so that we can get off the ladder. It's kind of hard to see this boundary, if I'm being honest. We'll dig enough space here that we can put in some support columns. Okay, that's chalk above my head. And then based on the distribution of the nuggies up on the surface, I think that we need to go the other direction. So if we take a look at the map, okay, so we need to go like that way. Well, we've got a little bit of room to do some stuff here, so I think I'm going to reposition these support columns. All right, let's go for a dig. See if we can find this cassiterite. Still granite above us. Oh, because we're going under the mountain? And so everything's moving upward. I'll bet that's the case. Really? Oh, we've got a very large sample still. So, I am a dwarf. So this is chalk here. I thought that one looked different, and it's because it was granite. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take our logs here, turn those into support columns. So basically we want to dig this way until we hit cassiterite. As soon as we hit it, I guess that's when we hit it. That was pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I have a feeling this is the top of the cassiterite layer, because we've got chalk above us. So what we need to do now is start working out where the support columns need to be. Keep this all held up while we dig this out. Because what we'll need to do is actually dig from the top down. Okay, so this should be supported a little bit further out here. So we can go with a 5 wide. And then we'll put our non-gravity affected blocks underneath the column. And then we can dig everything around it as long as we don't break that non-gravity affected block. I hear stuff collapsing right now though. That's not good. And there we go. So this is all supported now. And so at this point, what we kind of want to do is find where the boundary of this vein is. I guess we wouldn't necessarily have to. I think what I am going to do, though, is dig a nice clean area around here. Go ahead and make some cobblestone. So we're going to dig this all out up to 3 blocks high. Just because it's going to make this look a little nicer. And let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, normal cassiterite. So that gives us 50 units for each one. That's kind of nice. So we won't need a huge amount of cassiterite to be able to make bronze. Actually, copper is going to be our bigger problem. But so it looks like this is probably the beginning of it. So what I want to do is dig down until I hit the bottom of the cassiterite. Basically, when I don't find any more cassiterite. Once we get to that point, then we put a ladder back up the side of the hole that we've made, go back to the top, and then do it again a couple of blocks over. Well, actually, right next to it. We just dig out this massive pit. That is by far the best way to mine in Terrafirmacraft because of the fact that the veins are so scattered. They're not like they are in Vintage Story where they make nice discs. They're a scattering. So you have an area, a blob basically, and it's a scattered blob, which makes it not too much fun to try to find the last few bits. But also this is going to give us a lot of granite to be able to use for making better stone tools. Even though if we can get to the bronze, just bronze, not bismuth bronze, just bronze. If we can get to bronze, then it's no big deal anyway. Ooh. Ugh. Coffee needs to start kicking in or I'm going to have a problem. Okay, so we need an empty vessel. Then we'll throw our crafted cobblestone. We're not going to need any more dirt. So that should take care of all of that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I suppose we've got a little bit here. Let's just go ahead. Let's dig out a little bit wider here. Yep, that's what I figured. There's more cassiterite out here. So basically what we'll do is we will start somewhere. and then work our way out from there. And I suppose what I'll do is I'll go right here to start with. Oh, we need water. Water! And we might as well eat a fish. Alright, down we go. Okay, so we got to get positioned properly. And then we can mine 2 blocks for every one that we drop. There we go. Is this really just going to be that little tiny bit there? Well, there doesn't appear to be anything else here, so we'll hope that we find some more stuff. That the vein widens out or deepens. Guess we'll find out. Guess if it doesn't, we're just getting some granite. Got some cherry slices. Really like them. I'm really beginning to wonder if it is, but it looks like this cassiterite is just a single thick layer. But we did have some saltpeter up in the chalk, too. Not that I want to be mining the entire stream. And I really don't mind digging some extra granite out. I hear rocks collapsing. Unless we just are, because we're at the edge, that could be, because we're at the edge of the vein, it's just not much over here. That's distinctly possible. My coffee is cold. This is a rather fun song. I want to say season 2 of Sky Factory was where I used this as a time-lapse song. Yeah, there's a decent amount of tin here. For sure, I want to use up at least this pickaxe. Get as much as we can with that. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything on this one. Okay, so that one did expose some deeper tin, so that's good. Well, you've got 8 bits of cassiterite so far. Let's go ahead and place a torch down here. And one right there, too. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here, but I just want to verify. Yeah, we can go one more block out here without it caving in. And so what we'll need to do now is listen to it cave in somewhere else. Alright, so we'll take this, place it right there. That, and connect it to there. So that should protect everything in this area now. What can we do? Can we break these up at all? Okay, so casting into backspace. Eh. Tin. Okay, so we can break that up can we use... We can use a rock hammer to break that into nuggets. And then the nuggets... Ooh. So 100 units out of the ingot, and it gives 9 nuggets at 10 units each. That's not good. So basically we would have to set up our recipe to take a 50. That sounds like it could be horrible. So if we need 88 to 92% copper, when 50 is the other 8 to 12%. Okay, well, let's just say that we run it at 10. So if we run it at 10, oh, excuse me. So if we run it at 10 units, or at 50 units at 10%, then that means we need another 450 units of copper to make that, and that would make 5 ingots worth. We would have to find some better copper because our current copper mine is poor and it's not the best in the world. I don't even think we have 450 copper mined right now. I honestly don't. So there are 25 nuggets each. Oh yeah, I guess we would. Because 400 is only 16. So yeah, we'd need 18 to get to 450. Pretty sure we've got that much. Well, we're just about done with this pick. And so then we would need 5 molds. Would we just go with pickaxe molds for the first little bit? I feel like we need to start thinking about ingots and anvils and things like that. Probably wouldn't hurt to check and see what the recipe is on an anvil. So it used to be 2 double ingots. Okay, so if we go with, say, copper, yep, 7 double ingots. And for that, we're going to need flux, which, guess what? We can get that from crushing chalk. So we've got plenty of availability on flux. But we would need to make the copper anvil before we could make the tin anvil. But we need 14 ingots, which means we would have to triple the amount that we're going to put in there. Oh. So we would be putting in 150 tin, and then we would need 1350 on copper. Oh, what does that figure up to? 1350 divided by 25, or take it, so it'd be 13 times 4, which is 52 plus 2. So we need 54 poor nuggets of copper in order to be able to do that. 54 poor copper and 3 of these medium tin. So I think we're going to need to go and do some more copper mining. Ooh. That just itched really bad. Okay, there goes the pickaxe. So that seems like a logical place to stop here on this. We've got 13 cassiterite right now, and we've got quite a few exposed. Let's see if we can get our prospecting up a little bit. Prospecting is actually doing pretty good. And I believe it's nighttime. No, it's not. That's surprising. Ugh. Had an itch. All right. Back to the base. So basically, we need to find a lot of decent copper. That's what it's looking like. So let's get all of this rock down there so that we're ready to move that out of our inventory. Got some trees grown. That's perfect. Okay. Chalk related things go in here. And actually we can combine a couple of those into another stack of chalk cobble. And I think we have a bunch. Yeah, we have 2 vessels of chalk cobble already. Okay, so let's see here. That's 400, 650. We've got 670 on our copper right now. That's not gonna cut it. Not for what we're needing. Now let's throw the cassiterite in there. Oh hey, we had more chalk related stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need another chest. And I think we're going to do chestnut this time. So that'll make double chest. Did I not have a chest there? I thought I did. Did I not put a chest? Do chests burn? I know I had a chest there. Oh no. What did I put in that chest? I don't know. I'm not going to leave it there. We're going to start moving some of this stuff over here. Away from that. So we're going to put stone-related things in here. But I know that I put another chest there. I really want to know what I had in there. Okay, there's all the chalk stuff. So now let's grab the remainder of the stone stuff out of here, which we've got a little bit. And I think we're going to include clay in that. So the rest of that's kind of ores and miscellaneous stuff. Mouse tweaks. I love you, mouse tweaks. Okay. So, we need more copper, and the copper that we have is low quality. So let's check a few of the other copper deposits that we have. See if we can find anything good. Let's see. We've got a few support beams. We can always come back if we need them. So I had another... Yeah, I'd say I had another copper just right around here somewhere. I turned off the beams because they were really irritating me. Okay, so actually this one here, we can kind of simplify things a little bit by dropping down in here like so. We don't have supporting columns or supporting material. Let's go back and grab our whatever clay or raw chalk mud. That's what it is. The raw chalk mud. Where did I even put that? I must have put it in one of these two. Yep, there it is. Okay, so honestly, I think the best thing to do here is to hope that this doesn't collapse. And support it like that. So now that is supported. That does not mean in the slightest that it can't collapse, but it does mean that it's supported. It's still chalk down here. I heard a spider. Okay, so that goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. Where's the stupid spider? Here's a zombie. Is that a creeper? Pretty sure it is. Alright, well, let's grab some dirt. What we're going to do is we're going to fill this garbage in so that it can't collapse. It's collapsing even with me just walking through. Oh no, that's water. It's raining. Okay. That's what's going on. Alright, let's go grab dirt. We got tons of chalk dirt. Not to mention the fact that our water needs to be replenished. And food, let's go with a vegetable. Green bell peppers. Okay, chalk dirt. I know we have a lot of chalk cobble as well. There we go. That's a decent amount of chalk dirt. We're just going to start filling that cave in. And that's one thing here. Caves are almost completely pointless in Terrafirmacraft. All that they do is serve to have stuff cave in. They should not be nearly as common as they are. I'm really afraid of this junk caving in on me. And that's something that I don't really care for. Okay, so we need a block that's not affected by gravity for that. Darn it. That feels like a waste. I guess my only other option is to quarry out chalk. But that will keep all of that area from caving in. This area is supported by pillars. Basically, we just need to go far enough out that it shouldn't be affected by anything that we are doing right now. Of course, that's what you're going to do. And as that starts to cave in, then it can trigger other cave-ins. Knowing how the cave-in mechanics work helps there. And this we will just block. Okay, so that's our last stack in our inventory. I just hate all of these caves in this game. Like I say, they serve absolutely no purpose in Terrafirmacraft. Other than to just make everything cave in and make your life miserable. It's about their only purpose. Okay, so this should be over here on this side. Well, we're getting up there closer. One good thing here is it shouldn't be able to easily cave in around where we're mining for this copper this time. Also, filling this in will help me later on because, yeah, we got holes in the ground that we can die in. And this is our last stack here. We've got 4 more stacks left. And we don't need to fill any more. Okay, we do not have a prospecting pick. That is not a good thing. We need to go make one. There's no way around it. We need a prospecting pick for this. This is the one that I enclosed the edge of. Yes. So let's just see if we can fill these in real quick. And there we go. Just kind of contour that out so that it looks a little nicer. And we have 22 bits of dirt left. Of course, there's going to be a lot of work leveling all of this off later on. Anywhere that we can cause it to not cave in, I'd say that's a worthwhile endeavor. Because it's caving in around my other mine like crazy. Okay, we needed a pro pick. That's what we came back here for. Okay, so actually clay is over here. I moved it. And then I think we are going... You know what? We're going to make it out of bronze. I know that we're going to need it later on. So let's see here. We'll just have to reheat some of it later. Yeah, I think we're going to call that good. We're going to go with 1 pickaxe and 1 pro pick out of bronze. And then we'll have 3 ingots left. So we need 1 cassiterite. And then we need 450 copper. So that would be... That doesn't seem right. Oh, because these are only 25 and that's... Yeah. Okay. That one's empty, so let's go ahead and throw this in there. So we've got 450 copper and 50 cassiterite for a ratio of 9 to 1. So that should be perfect. Let's go ahead and set this in here. And then we'll set these two in there. And I wonder if we shouldn't make some other pottery thing. Let's see here. Let's actually look at clay. What can we do with clay? So clay napping, we've got the unfired mold ingots, pickaxe, shovel, axe, hoe, chisel. Maybe we should make a chisel, because we're going to need that. Sword, mace, saw, javelin, hammer, prospector's pick, knife, scythe, small vessel, jug, pot. Okay. Not entirely sure what we do with that. Oh, we can make 4 bowls at a time. Nice. That was something that I thought should have been in Terrafirmacraft God knows how long ago. Clay bricks. Flower pots. That's something that I've never seen before. An oven and an oven chimney. Ooh, we're going to have to pay attention to that oven wall. Okay, I don't know how any of that works. Mallet head. Prospector's hammer? What? A sleeve? I have no idea what most of these do. Rack wheel piece? Glass mold? Glass block mold, glass paint. Okay, so we have panes and blocks. Okay. So I'm still kind of feeling like just the chisel. Let's make a chisel to finish out that last little bit. Because I feel like a chisel head is kind of going to be important. Eight of those, and then there's some white cedar. And then fire starter. There we go. Okay, so while we're waiting for that to finish up its stuff, I say we move some of this. Because I'm kind of feeling like leaving this stuff out in the open is not the best of ideas. Right next to this fire. Okay, so that gives us everything that was in that chest. Oh, we need to keep that. We need to keep those. And then we need to pull the stuff back out of these. Not that one, but this one. Okay. So let's get empty vessels down here because we'll need them for moving this next bit. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, that's everything there. And we still actually have an inventory spot, so we'll move our workbench as well. There we go. And now we have a bunch of empty vessels again. Let's see, we've got cooked fish in there. Green beans and cabbage. Let's just see what our spoil timers look like. 43 days, 56, 15, and 20. Ooh, that's still raw. 55, 41, and 16. Okay, so the green beans. So here's what we need to do. We need to move those green beans over here so that we use both of those. And then I don't want to waste my good axe on this. So instead, we are going to go spearfishing. Fishy, fishy. Near fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, wake up! Why are you sleeping? Was that a biff? Was that really just a biff? The words that show up when you hit something with this is kind of funny. Didn't say anything that time. Wow. Little jerk. Really? Would you stop running away? Push you over in a corner. Last one. And it's about ready to break. Okay, well, our metal should be melted. Let's go ahead and grab our stuff out of here. Oh, we need to empty our hand. Alright, starting with the pick head. A bronze pick head. Prospector's pick head. And chisel. Set that down, it will do its thing. Haha. Okay, so now we need to light this. Well, first we need to throw these in the water and cool them down. We actually don't have a lot of the white cedar at the moment. Light the fire, put in the canine meat. Let's cook some meat. And then while that's cooking, we'll get our tools here. And we're really hungry, so let's eat some dead dog. What? That doesn't sound right. But yet that's what we just did. We just ate some dead dog. Squeaky chair. And my last cherry slice. That's kind of sad. No more snacks for me. Oh, whoops. Might want to make sure that I'm keeping the fish in there. I don't really like the fact that you have to cook the stuff one at a time. Where is... No, we want the one with the green beans. Let's eat the 2 green beans. Just as soon as that fish finishes cooking. It's helping our health a little bit, eating vegetables and protein. Sorry, I'm making the text box dance. I really like this song. Can't help it. Don't know that I want to either. Oh no! The fire is dying! I think this last fish is not going to be able to be cooked. It's just warming. I don't think it's going to get... It's hot. And now it's just warming. I'm not relighting it for one fish. Alright, well, we have some tools again. We have some more food. Let's get out here and see if we can find that copper vein. And hopefully it's a bit bigger than the other one. Or better, at least. Torch is back in the offhand. Get these guys down here. Alright, down we go. Oh, wait, we need to prospect. Very large sample of... Okay. Get off of the ladder so that we can dig a little easier. So we know that it's chalk, and we know that it's very large at that opening. So we'll dig down here just a bit, take another reading and see what we've got. Medium of saltpeter, traces of saltpeter, very large still of native copper. Still a very large of native copper. I have a feeling we're paralleling it. Traces of rutile granite. Very large chalk copper. Okay, that's granite, so we're too deep at that point. Still a very large sample, so yeah, I think we need to go sideways here. Okay, so this is supported here. So we should be able to get that out of the way and grab a shovel instead. Okay, so this should still be supported out here. So we should be able to put in another support here. And then we can find out where we need to go next. So let's dig this way just a bit more. I have a feeling it's this way, not the other way, but I have no clue for sure. I just have a feeling. I really do need to figure out how wide these support columns will support. So we'll throw a column down here, see what we get for sample. Very large. Of course it's very large. But I didn't find it at all. That's the problem. And it still says very large when I get down to the granite layer. That's the worst part. How are we going to find this? I think about the only way to logically find it is to go out until we get it to a large sample. We're going to have to triangulate it. But before we do that, I want to verify what these support columns will actually support. So let's pop up here and we will place out a support column. Then we're going to take dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it will support it up to 4 blocks away. So I have been going a little bit short of what it will support. So we need to go and move our support columns a little bit. We can go a bit further between them. Or there's another idea. So with that one in place, it's supporting out to here. That one is supporting to here. I can just remove this one and nothing falls because it's still being supported. So I think I'll do like I have been, placing one every 3 blocks. So then one would go here. And then after I get the next one in, I'll break this one back out because it's not actually needed after we get in here. And let's check our samples. Very large, still of copper. Wow, that was a big lag spike. Wherever in the heck this vein is, it must be huge. Because, I mean, we're getting very large all the way basically from the surface down to the next rock layer. And we have yet to find anything different on the rest of this. Be nice when we get that bronze pick out here. This is just so slow. Of course, once we can get an anvil too, you know, that'll make a big difference as well. Because an anvil will start to give us smithing bonuses. Thinking it might be about time for a break. Well, let's put in this next column, do some testing with the Pro Pick, and then I think I'm going to take a break. You know what? I'm still going too close together. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see if that dirt falls. Nope. Man, those support columns can be a lot further apart than I've been placing them. Well, anyway, you look at it, we need one here again. So we'll dig this out. Put our support columns in where they're supposed to be. This does give maximum coverage, though, when it's all said and done. But it takes a bit extra on mining. Alright, what do we got out here? Bauxite. Still a very large sample of copper. Where are we? We are right here. It's got to be off to one side or the other. Alright, well, I'm going to go take a break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Let's see if I can get some fresh coffee and maybe a little something to eat. All right, I am back. Oh, excuse me. Full cup of coffee. And when I say a full cup, I mean a full cup. Well, we're just going to keep going out this way, I guess. We got to just go until we stop getting the high, very high for this copper. Really be something if there was multiple veins here. Okay, so yeah, we'll put this one in because then that pushes us out further. You know what? This copper pick is killing me. We're going to switch to bronze. A little bit faster. Not a lot faster, but a little bit. Be nice when we get to some of the higher tiered picks. You know, we probably should put some torches down behind us too. I don't know at what level mobs start spawning. But I know that they spawn underground. Alright, put that one in. We can break these back out. Okay. Very large bauxite. Very large copper. Very large bauxite. Still very large copper. Oh, God. Well. Keep going. Heck, we're coming up on a limonite deposit. We're halfway between the copper and the limonite waypoints. Oh, hey, we got like, what was that, a tourmaline? A flawless tourmaline. Nice. That will be needed for some stuff later on. And let's go ahead and take this last little bit of white cedar that we have in our inventory. Make a few more of those. Yeah, let's craft some of those down. And we need water. Okay, and then an empty vessel. We'll throw our cobble in there, and we'll throw our tourmaline in there too. Actually, what is the uses on this? Oh yeah, daylight sensors, climate station. What? Experience upgrade, trading upgrade. A diamond bit saw for chisels and bits. Redstone timer. And panzer glass. And we can turn it into lubricant from immersive petroleum. Okay, that's interesting stuff. Bauxite. Still a very large sample of copper. Jiminy crickets. I hear stuff caving in. It's off in the distance, but there is stuff caving in around us. Okay, and with that we can remove this one. Bauxite chalk. I'm getting a little tired of this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go sideways. I think we're going to go this way. So now I want to see on the sides how much will we support on the sides. So if we place this back up here again. So how far sideways can we go before it doesn't support? Okay, so 3 blocks sideways. So we can't go as far sideways as we can in front of it. And that makes sense, because it's actually the center block of the support that's supporting it. So it's 4 blocks from one of those center ones. Ooh, I got my sandwich. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove this. Let's see if we can figure out where... Okay, so we've got a nugget here. I didn't pick up any of these nuggets, so... The rutile, we found that down below. Do we see any nuggets around here? Still more rutile. Okay, there's a copper. So that's off on this side. Okay, there's one. That's off on this side. There's one. Oh, there's a couple. So, yeah, I think we need to go about halfway down our tunnel and then go off to... What direction is this? To the north. So, yeah, we'll go halfway down the tunnel. And then to the north. And we can go 3 blocks out this way before we have to put in a support column. Okay, so that's 2. So this one here is the last supported block. So get this all mined out here. We've got to be getting close. have to go get some more wood so that we can make some more support columns. Because we've only got enough to make one more. And that happens to be this one. Alright. Let's go get some wood. That'll allow us to fill up our water as well. And I guess we have enough chalk to make another one of those. And I guess we only have one jug empty. Okay. Grab all but one of those. Whoop. Man, we are really getting low on the white cedar. Yep, that's all we've got. So let's go ahead and make a bunch more of those support. There we go. Okay, so we've got just shy of 3 stacks of supports. That should be plenty. Back down we go. Gotta try to find this copper. Okay, so right here is where we're going in. Let's go ahead and open this up just a little so that it's more obvious. One, two, three. Okay, so we can actually remove this one. So now we have more than 3 stacks of support columns. Oh, God, that made me jump. Oh, jiminy crickets. That scared me. All right, well, as long as I got the game paused. Take a few bites of my sandwich here. So somewhere around here we have a cave that is not filled in. Yep, I can hear the dark cave sounds. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, still very large sample of native copper. Well, where on earth is this? Okay, so we're leaving that one. We're removing this one. So the next one will be one that stays. That is really close wherever it is. I feel like we may have gone too far. I feel like it's going to be right in about here. One good thing that I have found out. Okay, well, if we support this, that should kind of stop caving in. Alright, let's grab those. We're going to dig into this cave here and just see. Is there anything? Wow. Okay, so we're going to put a non-gravity block right there. Okay, let's cover the top of this with non-gravity blocks. That should be supported by the support column now. Goes a little bit higher than what we've got supported. Okay. Well, we can dig out underneath here with no issues. We do want to remove that one though. Okay, where's our column? Right there. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll support it clear out to here. Okay, this is not supported, so let's go ahead and cover that. Yep, this is not held up at all. So we've got a bunch of stuff here that's not supported. Let's go ahead and support some of that so that it doesn't fall on our heads. Let's just be safe here. Put some support columns in here. Oh, I didn't get that one. There we go. So now that's all supported right in there. So now we need to remove some of this because it's not supported. But those are. God, it's still caving in. Well, if the copper was here, I would think we would be able to find it. Let's pro-pick. Saltpeter. Native copper. God, this is really starting to confuse me as to where is this copper? It's got to be back a little bit further. Like maybe back in about here? Where on earth is this copper? Keep saying we got a very large sample of it everywhere. Maybe it's underneath. Let's see here. We don't need this one. Pick that back up. Ooh, we just got a red gem of some kind. Chipped ruby. Oh yeah, we got tons of cobble from all of that. Just a little bit short of being able to make another stack. We can't be missing it by much. Pretty much guarantee we're still saltpeter. Yeah, still very large copper. We're going to make one more support column and then we're going to try going downward. Get an empty vessel. get some of this junk out of our inventory. Okay. Pretty much guarantee we're still going to be, yep, very large. How much how much chalk do we have above and below? Okay, so we're almost at the top. Yeah, and there's a lot below us. So let's go back to that one. And what we're going to do is we're just going to dig diagonally down and see if we hit anything. There it is. Found it! Okay, so now question. Well, it is definitely better than what we've been getting. So that's well worth it. So now we just need to locate the top edge of it, which I think we have. I think that's going to be the top edge of it. So now we need to remove all of these blocks up here, and then we'll dig down. And I suppose what we'll do is apparently dig the wrong block. Is we'll just take these two to start out with. See how much copper we get as we go down. We may be fairly close to the edge of the vein too. No clue where we're at in relation to the vein. Fair amount of copper here. And it's much better quality than the low quality. It's 50% or 100% better than what we have on the other one. Boy, there's a lot of copper here. My gosh. So I get the feeling we're probably going to have to dig all the way down to the granite. Oh, that is the granite. So I'm kind of feeling like we just leave that. And if we need to go deeper, you know, we'll dig down to the granite every time. And if we need to go deeper, Then we'll go deeper. How much did we get there? 11? Yeah, not bad. Okay, so this will be supported. Yeah. This will be supported for a little bit. Okay, dig down to the granite again. I don't know, we're sitting on the ladder. Hearing stuff caving in still. And that's all granite. Ooh. So we got 15 that time. Not bad. Not bad at all. And let's grab another small vessel here. Oh, we need water. And which one were we eating out of? This one. Well, here. Actually, let's go ahead and eat a veggie. Okay, back up we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go right here next. We're gonna have a great deal, plenty of chalk cobble. No doubt about that. Granite all around. Nice. That's a fair distance down, actually. So I think what we need to do is kind of expose the top of this. Or at least get it to where we don't have to worry about stuff falling down when we do our digging. Perfect. Oh no. I just dropped a bit of potato salad on my keyboard. That's not good. Well, it seems like there's a bit less here on this pass. But maybe not. I don't know. See how many we got? 5? Yeah. Definitely seemed like there was a bit less on that one. So I think we're coming up to the edge of the actual vein. Very nice. Okay, we'll see how many we get this time. Dropped another chunk of potato salad on my keyboard. Dang it. I have to take my keyboard apart and wash it after this. And there we are, back down at the granite. We got 10 that time, so that's a little better. But we have enough to make 2 more stacks there. Lots of cobble. You know what? Actually, we are going to move the gems to the same vessel because we'll be getting more of these gems as time goes on. Okay, so we've got to dig underneath the support pillar. Okay, so the best thing to do here would be... What the... Why did you only go 1? Confused? Okay, so we'll put that right there. We'll put this right here. Then we'll break out this. Put our non-gravity blocks down. And then place this back up there. And remove this again, and the other one. Because now it's supported without being on a gravity block. So we can dig out from underneath it with no fear of it collapsing. Well, I said we needed a fair amount of copper here. So this was well worth the effort to find. And I think we're going to have to do this above the other mine as well so that we can ensure that we get all of the copper, iron, and coal out of that area. Because there's a lot of it. My God, there's a lot of it. Okay, back down to the granite layer. How many did we get that time? Ooh, a full 16. Nice. So that vessel is now filled. And we have no inventory space. I hear an awful lot of stuff caving in. At least it's not around here. That is not a pickaxe. Oh. Actually, it takes quite a bit more time to dig through the chalk than it does through the copper. Would have never guessed that. And it would appear that this does not cross the chalk to granite boundary. We are definitely going to run out of inventory space here soon. And you know what? Let's go ahead and use up this copper pick. Okay, so how much? Yeah, we still got quite a bit on this next pass. That is not W, that is Q. Could I be quarrying some of this? Yes. Do I really want to? No. Well, the good news is it shouldn't be too much longer, and we'll have some food ripe over at our base. But I think we need to start thinking now about building. One thing that I have found that always, it always seems to be the point where I hit a roadblock on both Terrafirmacraft and Vintage Story is when I try to make too big of a building. So I think what I need to do is every time that I need something here in TechNodeFirmaCraft, I need to make a small building to go along with it. So, I mean, right now, we need a house. I mean, there is no doubt about that. So right now we need a house. So I think that's the thing that we need to focus on. We need a house right now, so let's focus on getting a house. And what we end up with is what we're going to have. And then before we really get into smithing, we need to make a blacksmith. And I think that's the way that I'm going to approach this series, is when I know that I need to do something. You know, I need smithing, so I need to make a blacksmith. Plain and simple. That's the way that it's got to be. And so, you know, when we get to the point of, say, immersive engineering, we're going to have to make a small building for, like, the engineer's office or something like that, however we want to say it. And then when we get the blast furnace, we'll need a building for the blast furnace. When we get to the coke oven, we'll need a building for the coke oven. And so on down the line. I think we need to make sure that we have buildings every time that we need to make a tech advance. I mean, the biggest tech advance right now is getting a house. You know, we're going from Stone Age to Copper Age. So, at a minimum, we should have some type of a dwelling. Yep, that's granite again. Man, we're getting a lot of copper here. Makes me happy. We're still getting a little bit. It's definitely thinning down now as we get further this way. One good thing about it, though, is the fact that with all this chalk here, we are not going to have any trouble whatsoever making flux and lime water for mortar. So we can make lots of bricks and weld together our ingots without any trouble. That's great. That one actually makes me happy, because I know that that's typically something that I struggle to get, is those, well, it's either chalk, marble, limestone, dolomite. Feel like there's another one that you can use too to make flux. But those are some of the things that I always struggle with finding. And obviously we're on top of chalk to start out with. So that means that we can get all the chalk we could ever want. I mean, we're going to have so much chalk that we are going to be building with it. That is something that I have never done in the past. I've never had that much chalk. Oh my god, there is still a lot on this next layer. Well, I think this next layer will be the last one, and then we're going to call it quits. We're clear out to the main tunnel. Had I just gone down a little bit deeper, I would have hit this copper. A long time ago, too. I do like this method of mining, though. It is by far the most efficient for making sure that we get every drop of the ores. And by supporting it up above, we have no issues whatsoever with digging this as deep as we want. That's kind of helpful too. But the grind is real. We are grinding the snot out of this. All right, no inventory space left. I think we're just right in the middle of this vein. I can't really see any other way to describe it right now. But you know what? I think we are going to do this. We are going to move the ladder over here. That way it's leading us up into the main tunnel back out of here. And then also we are going to dig a little bit of this away, because this is where we enter into the large hole. And I don't want to accidentally walk into it not paying attention to where it is. I want to be able to see it. Thankfully, we have the dynamic lighting with the torches, so that's really helpful. But I had no clue that I could have the support columns that far apart. I mean, that seems really far apart for me. Nope. It's saying I'm hungry. Well, guess what? I'll be able to eat up all these fish. Okay, so 12 days on that. Well, I think this was definitely well worth the time to find this vein of copper, because obviously we've gotten tons from it. Alright, there we go. Let's head out of here. We don't have the inventory space to pick those up. Well, eventually the base will spread that far. I can pretty much guarantee that. I look back at some of my other playthroughs and it's like, wow, I thought it was such a long distance to go from here to here when I started out. And now I go 3 times that far and don't think anything of it. Okay, chalk cobble. Alright. We don't have anything else to put in here. Well, I guess we can put those in there. That is all plant related. So this is all of that stuff. Let's go ahead and get our tourmaline. I'd say I thought we had one that was full of copper. Wow, look at that. We have over 8 stacks of medium copper. 800 each. So that's more than 64 ingots of copper. Now, that may not seem like much with the new 1.18 mechanics for copper, but yeah, that is a huge deal here. So let's take a look now at how some of this other stuff is doing. We'll drop those off in there because it makes sense to have them in there. And then we need the one that has our food. And we need to refill our water jugs. Eat another green bean. Okay, how's our food doing? Looks like we've got some trees that can't grow. 21% on the peppers. 4% on the cabbage. Why is the cabbage so... I suppose it's because the tree is right here. 25 on the beans. Ooh, 35 on the barley. Nice. And the beets are at 7. Not growing. Why is it not growing? I don't know. Well, we need to cut down some trees. And we're not going to replant these right here. And then we can start thinking about what we're going to do as far as the look of the base. So I guess what we would say the first thing that we need a building for, since we kind of set up that idea of how we're going to be doing this, would be for the farm related stuff. So I guess that's the first thing we need to do. We need to get a farmhouse. But we kind of need the farmhouse to be a little ways away from where the farm actually is. So if we're planning on the farms to be up here, maybe we could put the farmhouse right here? That might work. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So then the question becomes, what do we want it to look like? So I'm thinking here, so we have a lot of this hickory. We have a decent amount of maple. So we have hickory and maple for woods. Now the hickory I would want to use as an accent. The maple, I think I would use that as actual logs. So then the next thing would be, what do we do as far as stone is concerned? We can make glass. We just need to make some molds for it. We saw that here earlier. So we would need to get some sand and stuff. And do we plan for a whole farm You know, having livestock and crops and all of that together? Or do we figure on that being separate? So there's a lot of little things to think about here. Oh. And my neck is bothering me big time. Ugh. So yeah, we're getting maple and hickory. And I don't know if the copper axe is giving us more wood or not, but I know that the stone axes were not giving us as much wood as the trees actually had in them. Oh, yeesh. Well, this should also give us plenty of sticks, which is a good thing. Now, we do have storage drawers in here, I know that. And just out of curiosity, what does it take to make storage drawers? Okay, so that's a trim. Let's go at storage. Okay, so a regular storage, a basic drawer is a chest. What level of... Looks like we need steel. Yep, looks like we need at least a steel hammer before we can get into storage drawers. Well, that's no good. So let's think about like a shelf then. Okay, a shelf we can do right now. That might be something. So let's just see here. TFC storage. So if we go at TFC storage. Alright, so we have those shelves. And then we have a hanger. I'm not entirely sure what that does. But then we can have grain piles? Huh. That's interesting. And a metal crate. So that takes iron plates and a shulker box. Is it always a shulker box or can it be a chest? Okay, it can be a chest or an ender chest or a trap chest or... I'd say there for a second I thought shulker box. Nope, nope. But so once we get iron, we could make that metal crate. And there's 4 of them per recipe. That seems decent. But so we definitely have some storage options right now. And that's always a good thing. Okay, so let's just see here. How many do we get out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 logs there. And we have 16 plus 3 maple logs currently. So we'll see if we get a full 6 logs from this. We actually got 7. I'm confused. Uh. Now, I have seen some spots where chert stones are on the surface. That one gave us 7 also. So chert stones, what would chert look like? Chert. It's a rather nice brown. I don't feel like that would be good for the farmhouse. So let's look at the chalk. Chalk. Okay, so the chalk bricks are going to be fairly bright and white. Feel like the fact that we can't use gravel or sand as a building material really kind of makes me sad. Now we do have walls available, so we can make cobblestone walls, brick walls, and smooth walls. Okay, so that's something. We could definitely do something with that. That's a lot of ores. Arsenic? Ooh. Thorium? Thorionite. Oh no. Yeah, we've got thorium. I guess we do have nuclear craft in here. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh god, some of these is like I have no clue what I'm looking at here. Cryolite, that should be something that we can turn it. Yep. Say, I thought that was something we could turn into redstone. Cinnabar is the same thing. Yep. Pitch blend. What on earth are you? Uranium. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Microcline? That actually has no use. Okay, great. Jet, sulfur, petrified wood, kimberlite. Ooh, graphite. Graphite and kaolinite. Those are going to be some ones. Oh, I forgot about that. So we need to be able to get that so that we can make these, because then that gets made into bricks. The bricks get smelted, and that makes fire bricks. Smeltery firebox. Okay. And then the fire bricks are used in like the coke bricks and the blast bricks and the kiln bricks and brick bricks and screws and bolts. What have I gotten myself into? Oh no. Yes, doesn't it just sound like fun? And that's just to be able to get, like, steel and creosote and things like that. Coal coke. What happens when we get to immersive engineering and nuclear craft and open computers? And, oh, I think there's content here for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Alright, well, I think we're just going to have to go with what we've got. So we've got chalk. We can make chalk into flux with a hammer, and we can do that with a stone hammer. We don't have to make a millstone or a grindstone or anything like that. They'll give us a little bit more, but being that we have so much chalk available, I don't think there's an issue with that. I think we can pretty much just do what we want and we'll be fine. So I think we need to get some bricks. So let's grab a little bit of chalk here. Is all of that? That is all chalk. Let's go ahead and just dump that straight into here. Get it to where we can at least empty one vessel at a time. Hauling it back here is good in vessels. Storing it in vessels, not so much. Especially a building material. Okay, so we need some chalk. We're going to use some granite to make our hammers, though. So hammers are like this. Let's go ahead and get these empty vessels out of here. I think they're all empty, right? Yep. And that one's got clay in it, so let's go ahead and get that out of there. Yes, clay blocks. Okay. So we've got our granite. Well, that's good for nothing. Gotta love it when you misclick while napping. And let's see, do we have like a tool rack? Yes, we do. It just takes 6 bits of lumber. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 5. Okay, well, let's take 1 maple log, cut it up. Nope, we need this. Where do we put this? For now, we'll put it right there. And make up these. Hang up some hammers. Then we'll make a couple more yet. I have no clue how many hammers this is going to take, because I think we also need a hammer to make the bricks. So if we go to flux, so that's just the rocks with the hammer. And then let's go back to chalk. So the chalk bricks, no, that's just the chisel. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We've got 2 hammers. So let's go ahead and Grab those. So this will make 2 stacks of flux. Oh yeah. Hammer breaks almost immediately. In flux. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that back off. Alright, so now the uses on the flux. The uses on the flux. We need to go in a barrel recipe. So 1 flux for every half a bucket of water to make lime water, and then the lime water is needed with what? Gypsum makes alabaster? Interesting. So then we need some sand. Wow. Okay. And this is not like this is not like Vintage Story on that. We can put in 1 and it'll just use 100 millibuckets. So now to make a barrel, it's 7 bits of. We have 7 bits, but they don't match each other. And so I don't think it'll allow us to do that, so we're going to have to cut up another log. Now the question becomes, what do we want this to look like? So hickory would look like that. Maple looks like that. Pine, white cedar. Oh, that one. That one. Definitely that one. And we need to... Oh, we have 7 maple. It is maple that we have. Well, the maple isn't far off from that one. So we'll go ahead and make a maple barrel. Do a barrel roll! No. Okay, so if we place this down, where's our bucket? Hopefully this will work. Oh, and it's collecting rainwater. So now we're going to need to go and find some sand. When I try to put the water down, that is bizarre. So placing the water down. Okay, there we go. 10 buckets of fresh water. So to do 10 buckets, we need 2 flux per bucket. So we need 20 flux here. Right? And that makes 10 buckets of lime water. Alright, so now we need to go and find some sand. Drop off some of this stuff. We have a couple of stone shovels. Let's take some granite rocks along. We'll take some empty vessels. That way we can haul back sand. Alright. Well, let's go for a little trip. Let's see. Do we have anywhere... There's some sand, I think. Yeah, that definitely looks like sand. That'd be a beach. I don't know that I really want to wreck a beach. But, I guess we could be gentle about it. If that's a beach, what does it take to make a boat? Modular boats. Okay. Just 5 lumber, okay. Well, you know, in all actuality, we don't need this wood on us. I feel like hickory is going to be the better choice here. Okay, so we have water, we have vessels, we have food. So we should be good. Let's go. And hope to God, wait. Let's leave some tools here. We don't want to take everything with us. So, we don't need the saw. We may need the ladders. And in fact, let's make a few more. We can always pick up more sticks on the way. We don't need the hammer, the chisel. Let's leave the bronze pick. We shouldn't need the pro pick. Yeah, that cleans up a little bit of inventory. That should be better. Top off our water before we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can find. And then we'll keep an eye out for fruits and vegetables on the way. So berry bushes, vegetables, and the occasional fruit tree. I believe that was platinum. Kind of look around here a little, see if we can see alliums. Let's talk. Oh, that's fruit tree. And I'm not even going to bother marking it. We've already got so much iron. Okay, so this is a peach tree. Well, let's see if we can get some saplings. Well, we got 2. Okay. I guess that's better than nothing. Kind of look around here. Don't see anything that looks like... Wait a minute. Nope, those are just flowers. Pretty sure those are just flowers. I ran right through them, so... I'm guessing they're these. More gazelle! Nah. That was a weird sound. Is that a pumpkin? Yes, please. Give me pumpkin. Whoa! It grows on its side? Oh. Bunchberry bush. Nice. So we got berry bush too. 3 pumpkins and a berry bush. That's a foxglove, so that's nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, I forgot. I set my render distance down. That magnetite, yes. So iron doesn't seem to be an issue around here. Now, whether I'm just really lucky with this seed, or they've greatly increased the spawning of iron. I have no clue. Okay, so yeah, that definitely does look like an ocean. Oh, that's just a cow. So let's get down here to the beach. Do you want to go to the beach? So there's an awful lot of stuff here. I'm seeing a lot of things in the water on the mini-map. Oh, it's squid. So there's a whole bunch of squid out there. That is kind of weird. The heck are those? They're crabs. That is not chalk sand. That is a crab. Did I see that right? Did that say Krabby McCrabberson? It did. Krabby McCrabberson. What the heck? Okay. Well, we're out on the water. Now, question, is it sand or gravel underneath? Oh, God. Looks like gravel. Oh, what's this? I have no clue. What is that? No, in my luck, it's iron. Kind of looks like it. But it is gravel underneath there. So, yeah, we don't want to do any digging down there if we can help it. Well, there's a little tiny island. That doesn't do me any good. It's too small. So there's a little, looks like a sandbar right here. With another Krabby McCrabberson. In fact, a bunch of Krabby McCrabbersons. Ah! Ooh. What did he give me? Crab shell fragment. And a crab leg. Okay, what do we do with the crab shell segment? Mundane potion. Resilience potion. Okay, so it's for potion brewing. What the heck does that do? Oh, plus 0.5 knockback resistance. Okay. So brewing is apparently a thing. Neat. Oh, we've got a cave under here. Or something. Okay, well, let's clean up a little bit of our junk that's in our inventory. Why are these pumpkins not stacking? Pumpkins will decay. And they're large, so they can't go in a vessel. Oh, no. Alright, well, time to start digging some sand. Ooh. I don't like that idea. That's right up... Ah! Oh, dear Lord. Oh. Oh. No. That was not cool. That was not cool. Oh, God. Oh, holy cow. See if we can get this to fall down. Oh, God, that was not cool. No. Okay, I think we're going to go somewhere else for our sand. Oh, Jiminy crickets. Okay, we need some water. I think we pissed ourselves. I think that's what that's saying. Rotten flesh? That looks nasty. It's like green. Rotten flesh with dung to make fertilizer. Yeah, we'll look at some of that later. Oh, wait, there's some sand there. It quarried some stone for us. It did that all on its own. Is there anything washed down here? Creeper. A creeper washed down there. Nope. Nope. That's a hard nope from me. Get me out of here. Can I please swim up? Almost the whole island caved in. Don't tell me my boat got pulled in. Give me back my boat. Now get me the heck out of here. I thought for sure I was dead there. With almost 100% certainty, I thought I was dead. Calm. Oh, jeez. And I mean, the game lagged so hard there because of how many block updates there were. Well, this is a massive beach. So, I think this seems like a good place. Is this fresh water? Looks like seawater. Do we have any fresh water over here? Where are we? Right here. That's a spring. We need to find somewhere that has fresh water. Even though there is a lot of sand here, I'm moving so slow right now that I would die before I was able to find some water. Hey, Krabby McCrabberson is underwater. Yeah, there's a lot of sand around here. That's perfect. Fresh water? No. Continue up the coastline. Holy crabs! Oh, and I'm getting warm too. Terrafirmacraft is causing the slowness. I got hurt. And so when you get hurt, you get... Oh, that was a tulip. When you get hurt, you get slowed way down. So yeah, I've got slowness 3 right now because my HP is way below full. Oh, hey, there's a berry bush. Gooseberry. Oh, I should check. What can we do with the pumpkins? Pumpkin carving, huh? So we can turn it into pumpkin seeds, or we can make pumpkin chunks. What is that category under? Fruit. Okay. Or we can make a jack-o'-lantern. A couple of different types of jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, nice. We can make a standard jack-o'-lantern or a creeper jack-o'-lantern. That's kind of neat. An axe one? Hammer and a pickaxe. Oh, that is cool. So, if anything, we want to carve those into seeds. That was like this, right? Yep. Because we're removing the insides. If they're just gonna spoil on us, we might as well turn them into seeds and put them with the other seeds that we already had. Where did those go? Right there. Okay, so still looking for water. We're down to slowness 2 now. Fresh water is going to be a bit of a problem. We don't dare start digging until we find some fresh water. And actually, we need some water. There we go. Hey, Krabby McCrabberson, can I get in my boat, please? No! Dang it. Now I've got a jug full of salt water. Now what do I do with that? I have to cook it. Oh, and it's going to mix them together? Oh, that thing. Man, look at how hurt I am up there. My head's orange, my body and my arms are yellow. Both of my feet are orange. I guess it would be my left leg. What the heck just hurt me? What? Got some plants here. Green beans. Ah, fresh water. Okay. Let's go get some fresh water, refill our jugs. What just hurt that? What just hurt that poor duck? There's another berry bush. Something just hurt that duck. Blueberry. Nice. Okay, so can I do something with this saltwater jug? All I can do is drink it. Fine. Let's add thirst to the mix. Why not? Sounds like a great plan. Okay, well, at least we have some water now. There we go. I don't really want the rotten flesh right now. It can stay there for all I care. Okay, so we do have a small amount of beach over here. Well, let's throw our granite cobble and the chalk sand and stuff in there so that at least we have some inventory space. Yep, knew that was going to happen quick. And I can't believe this is still chalk over here. I guess. So it looks kind of like we want to border the outside of this so that we can go a little bit deeper. Because the sand appears to go deeper than one block. Okay, that should pretty well cover it. So now, as long as we don't go further out than that last spot of sand, and my God, the shovel is breaking fast. And what just hurt me? No clue. Almost feel like we should have made a copper or a bronze shovel to bring with us. Well, this will work fine. Stone is cheap. It doesn't take much to make tools. And it's still pretty quick. Thankfully, the shovel recipe can be repaired. Alright, 6 shovels, we've got 8 sticks. And I guess we could grab some gravel while we're here too, because that's actually something that I could use. I don't know if it's worth it because gravel takes an awful long time to dig. Is that really 5 blocks deep? Still have slowness too. Say, I thought that caved in. I was like, I'm not having any of that again. And I'm so glad that that amused you guys. Because it sure didn't amuse me. Ah. Yeah, those shovels break awfully quick. Okay, we need an empty vessel. Get an awful lot of sand really quick, though. No doubt about that. I think that's what we're going to do there. So that we can get out of here. Woohoo! Oh, we're almost done bordering this. There we go. So now we just finish out the layer and then just continue working our way down. I don't know if we have anything like we had in 1.7 where we had the mechanism. Oh, what were those called? I think they were crates. I guess immersive engineering should have a crate, but it's not nearly as good. What were those things called? I don't remember. I used to use them all the time because they would hold their inventory and they would hold like 4,096 items or something. Don't remember what they were. I know it was for mechanism. That's about all I remember. Okay, well, we can make 2 more shovels and then we're kind of stuck because yeah, no sticks. Could pretty easily find some, I guess. Or we could just dig this much and call it good. Jeez, we still have slowness too. How long does it take for us to heal up enough to not have slowness too? My eyes are going wonky from looking at this close field of view. So the sand is for mortar, because we are going to need to make a lot of bricks. And I'm sure we can find some other uses for it too. But being that I had to come out here into the middle of nowhere to get it, I think I'm just going to try to get as much as I can. Okay, another empty vessel, please. And another one there. Okay, let's go grab some sticks. There's got to be some sticks on the ground around here. Speak of the devil. There's a stick out there on the beach. If I could move faster, I'd go after it. But I still got slowness too. At least I don't have mining fatigue anymore. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's coal down there or something. Pretty sure that's coal. Let's just pop down there and take a look. Yep. Okay. Well, actually, we can completely drop in. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a bit of coal. And a cave that goes to nowhere. So what we would want to do if we're going to mine this is take care of that cave before we would start mining. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot of cave. Okay. We can't reach that. How do we get back out of here? I know how. Because I know how the collapsing mechanisms work. Haha. Take that, game. Okay, so we need a ladder there, there, and there. And then we can... whoop, out we go. Oh, hey, we only have slowness now. Okay, so let's pop back down in there and we'll mark that for coal. New coal. And we want this to be a nice dark color. Weep. Okay, we have 3 sticks. I feel like I want more than 3. What in the heck killed that? Killer bunnies? Killer bunnies killed it. That's what I'm gonna say. Killer bunnies killed a duck. Diorite. More platinum. More stuff that we don't need, basically. Well, parts of my body are healed. Oh, hey. worth looking for the sticks because we got some oats. Quite a bit of oats, actually. So this might actually be a decent place to go looking for food. Let me guess, tulips? Yep. Where are the sticks? Krabby McCrabberson. For some reason, I get the feeling those guys had hurt me. Ah, just sylvite. So much sylvite around here. Okay, so we can make 4 more tool heads out of this pile. All right. So 4 more tools. Throw all of those in there. Need another empty one. Wait. No, that's the one that we just filled. Throw that in there. And kind of call it good. Okay, how many empty ones do we have left? 1. Just 1. All right. Ah! I should probably cook those crab legs, but whatever. We got crab legs. Ooh, thunder. Let me know if that's too loud, because I know it was pretty loud the last time that I had thunder. So now the question becomes, is there anything like the plaster that we have in Vintage Story? Okay, that's good. So let's check and see if we have any plaster. No, we have a first aid plaster. A bandage, basically. A mushroom, some yarn, and a cloth. Or a fern, a horsetail, a straw, and a mushroom. Okay. I guess that's whatever. And there goes another one. Another one rides the bus. And another gets on, and another gets on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, who's gonna sit by you? Another one rides the bus. Okay, how we doing? Well, we could definitely fill that one. Alright, well, I think our shovels are going to wear out before our inventory does, which is fine. I'm happy with that. Still got slowness, though. And that's it. I guess we could do a chalk one, but nah. Okay. Yeah, we can't get on the ladder. Well, we'll just do that. Not like we are terribly much needing ladders. Okay, so our boat should be... Wait, we need to get water first. Hey, a stick. Eat a green bean. Why did that hurt? Grab the cooked bear. So now we need to find our boat and then get the heck back out of here. There's the boat. Okay, so let's take a look. Where are we in relation to everything else? Wow, we're actually quite a ways north. It's just difficult to find that water. I love the rain effects on the water here. Oh, kaolinite! Okay. Well, guess what? We may stop for just a little bit here. Waypoint. And that needs to be like about... Needs to be a more pale color. Where's my pale colors? Whatever, that works. But we found kaolinite. Alright, so we need to make a shovel. We're going to get at least a little of this. We've got a little bit of inventory space. I've been getting pretty lucky on finding the things that I need here. That's all I can say. One of these vessels has like dirt and gravel and stuff like that in it. That one. Well, we'll have plenty of ladders to get back out of here. That's for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and ladder back. Wow. Yeah, let's ladder back out right here. Maybe try to find another stick or two. Yeah. If it wasn't for this one little spot that was sticking up, I would have never seen that. I would have had no clue it was there. That's pretty darned lucky. No, no. So now all that we need to do is find some graphite. Pink unicorn! Okay, so what is that one? Find kaolinite. Boy, it doesn't give you much. I guess we should look at our advancements. This would be a good place to look at stuff. So this is, what, better with mods? And then we've got nuclear craft. Oh, good lord. Terrafirmacraft. Okay, so we've got a good portion of the Terrafirmacraft stuff done already. We still need to make charcoal, make leather, and then get into some smithing stuff and make a quart. Terrafirmacraft world. Yeah, we need to do the loom stuff. Get the seeds of every crop. I've only gotten 8 of 20 so far. Okay, well, I guess. Make bread, make friends. Man's best friend. Ooh. Find graphite. That's a big one. Find native silver ore. That one's easy. I've already found that. I can't remember if I found nickel. I think it was all bismuth. Get a rock from every stone type and a specimen from every gem. That's going to take a while. Find native gold. Diamond. Oh, wait. We need a stick. We need to make another shovel. Where's a stick? Fine, I'll break some leaves. Give me a stick. I said a stick, not a sapling. When I want you to give me a sapling, you won't give me a sapling. When I want you to give me a stick, you give me all the saplings. Because I don't have any inventory space for them right now. Really? I want another stick. There we go. Thank you. Alrighty. We have no inventory space, by the way. Gravel. Hey, we can get rid of some of that. There we go. Make 2 more shovel heads. We're going to load up our inventory as much as we can. Okay, so we have some room here, so for sure we can throw the crab legs in there. And then let's throw some sand. Okay. And I think the other food one, yep, it has a little bit of room in it as well. So actually, here's what we're going to do. Where's that one that I just had? Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we're going to grab the cabbage and the crab leg out of there. Fill it with just sand. And then this one, we're going to pull out the raw fish, throw in the cabbage and the crab leg. And speaking of that, we need to eat. And we need some water. Hey, there's fresh water right here. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for that one to be better. Well, I could have, but I don't think it would have done any good. Okay, so we have a little bit of inventory space. That's good. Well, there's a fair amount of kaolinite here. And that's good, because usually when I find it, I don't get enough of it. Might as well quarry a few of these blocks while I'm at it, because I have a spot with quarried blocks. What in the heck just caved in? Apparently something around here caved in. Hey, it stopped raining! Hey, and we don't have slowness anymore either. Just realized that. I could quarry that one, I don't feel like it. I still hear stuff caving in underneath me. Oh. Get off of the ladder. Thank you. Well, this gives us a huge boost, so now I actually have some incentive to look for graphite, because I still need that in order to be able to get into any type of heavy smithing. Oh, we have no space. Okay, that's not the right one. Need the one with the raw chalk. And that's granite, so we have a tiny bit of inventory space left. Question, can we get fortune? If we could get villager trading. Yeah, whatever. I can take a whole 2 more. That's it. Inventory is full. Well, we know where kaolinite is now. That's good. More Krabby McCrabbersons. And I think right in around here is where we need to get back out. This looks like probably a good place. Do we just leave the boat there? I suppose. Or we could throw out the raw fish. Don't need the raw fish. Hey, I know where I am. I recognize that little spot. What are you? A poppy. And we are back at the base. And now we can make all the plaster we could ever want. You know what? I'm going to put the boat here in the lake. Just because. Got no good reason for it. I just feel like it. Okay. Kaolinite. Love it. Okay, so we got granite rocks. That's a lot of chalk stuff. Look at all that chalk cobble. Good thing that we can turn that into bricks. Oh. Okay. Let's keep the sand out of there for the moment. Oh, we have some raw chalk there. Can we only have that stacked up to 16? Really? No. It just, for whatever reason, it didn't put it in there. Alright, so now if we throw a stack of sand in here. Oh, wait, we need to put it. No? Okay, let's see here. So this is lime water. Lime Walter? Okay, lime water. Oh, that's set for 8 hours. Okay. Really? Okay, well. 8 hours later, we should have some lime water. In the meantime, I suppose let's make a couple more chests. I think we're gonna stick with the hickory. That way we've got somewhere to put our sand. Suppose we'll put that over here. That's gravel. That's empty. Okay, so we are going to store just a tiny bit of this in a vessel. That way we've got enough room. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, so we've got 20, almost 23 stacks of sand there. That's pretty good. And then we also got some more stuff here. The peach saplings is a big one. Got some more seeds. And yeah, I suppose we're gonna need to cook that. So yeah, let's cook those crab and the poultry. That goes in there. That'll go in there. The rest of this we have things to do with. Okay, give me the hoe. Where's the hoe? Ah, it's in there. Not in the place that I would expect it to be. And we have 3 empty vessels in there. Okay, let's start out by going and planting everything. And it's still thundering. Oh, those are pumpkins. We want to make sure that they have a spot next to them. And then the green beans right there. What? Okay. I have no clue. Something weird going on there. We're up to 48% on that. So next we need our peach saplings. Apparently these trees are not going to grow. Probably dirt in the way. So we're going to plant a peach sapling right there. And I suppose 1, 2, 1, 2, right there. Work. And then finally we have our berry bushes. So we'll go ahead and put these along the back here. And that covers all of that. Oh wait, we have oats. We have oats. Perfect. Alright, let's go cook us some crab. We got crab legs. 1 white cedar. 1 white cedar. I need the maple, though. We only have 4 things. That might do it. Do we have a fire starter? Doesn't look like it. But with only 4 things to cook, we should be just fine. Holy! I want to do something here. All the fish got washed into that spot, now they can't get out. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, that fixed it. But that was still hilarious. Fish bouncing everywhere. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let's cook some crab legs. And a little bit of raw poultry. So we may want to actually set up a fish trap like that washes them over into an area that we can just kill them. Especially considering that there's nowhere else for them really to spawn here. So they spawn in this lake. That would be almost an infinite supply of food. Okay, so we've got a little bit of space in here. We'll throw our crab legs in there. And we got a little bit of cooked poultry. Let's go ahead and just eat that. Okay, so how are we doing on our health anyway? We're a little bit low on vegetable. We're doing good on protein, though. Alrighty, so... well, our plaster should be just about ready. And looks like our inventory is just about ready. Alright. Okay, 8 stacks of mortar. And I think we want to do that again. So we'll go ahead and seal that back up again. That was weird. There was like a line of raindrops. Okay, so now we need to make some bricks. So let's get in here and grab a little bit of the chockable. We will unpack that. Oh, we're going to need a bit more than that. Alright, so then we have our bronze chisel. And time for some durability taking on the chisel. Okay, and we need 5 bricks for 4 mortar to make 4 brick recipes. So That would be like that. Alright, well, we have some chalk bricks. I think I'm going to put the mortar in here for now. And I think we're going to repack this stuff. Well, we used a little bit of the cobblestone. So now we have some bricks. We could use cobblestone. We have gravel. So the question becomes, what do we want to do? We can craft these into stairs. I am very glad to see that, because I always had to chisel them before. That was a pain in the butt. Heatproof bricks. Advanced rocketry. Nope. I'm gonna pass on that one. Extendable post. Immersive posts. Oh, that goes underneath the wooden post or steel post or aluminum post. Okay. Barrel recipe. Oh, we can make mossy. Just put it in some... Oh, we have to have hot spring water. Okay. Interesting thought. It would definitely help if we want to make it look cottagecore. And it takes for every... We can do 5 of them for every bucket. Question, can we pick up a sealed barrel? Let's try that real quick. I guess we'll go with a hickory barrel. We're gonna find out. Because I know that we could in Terrafirmacraft previously. Contains X amount of fresh water. Alright, so if I place it down and unseal it and break it, then it comes up empty. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Where is the nearest hot spring? Back towards spawn, maybe? I guess there is one right over here. Yeah, let's go over to that one. That one's closer. I want to see if I can get some of those mossy bricks. So if we fill this up completely, that would do 50 of them. Yeah, that would be a few. We got sheeps. Where is it? Oh, it's right next to me. So now the question is this going to remove the hot spring water? Ah! Okay, we have to have that in a protected location right now because it's raining. Well, hey, guess what? We have bricks. They aren't affected by gravity. Empty barrel. Well, that was a waste. Alright, 10 buckets. Seal it up. Carry it back to the base with me. And we'll be able to make a few of these mossy. Only takes 8 hours, so not that big of a deal. Yellow snapdragon. Not even worth looking at. Okay, so we'll place this barrel down here, unseal it. So we've got hot spring water. We'll throw in some bricks, and that's going to make mossy chalk bricks in 8 hours. This is done now with the mortar. So let's go ahead and grab out 8 more stacks of mortar. We could do it again, but I think we're okay for the moment. Okay, so the other thing that we can do to make it more interesting is to take our bricks and craft them with the chisel again to get cracked bricks. Let's see, is there any other uses for these? Obviously, we can do the walls, slabs, stairs, the cracked bricks that we just did. That, and then yeah, that's okay. So that's all that we can do with those. Why did that end up? I'm at a loss. I don't understand. Okay, so I think we are about ready for that. Can we do that to cobble? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. So I think we're going to want to get a few buckets or a few barrels of hot spring water because the mossy stuff. So I think I'm not really going to use path blocks. I've checked the path blocks here. They don't really look good. So if we make a path block, you know, that looks horrible. Not gonna lie. That looks horrible. So I think we're gonna do something more similar to what I did in the Unbound Realm, where our paths are going to be a mixture of things like gravel, mossy cobble. We had coarse dirt. Let's just see. Can we make coarse dirt here? Let's just see if there's any recipes. No. Dyeable grainy? What the heck is that? And we can infuse it with clay. Or with water to make it clay. So, no, there is no coarse dirt. So our only options is like sand, gravel, cobble, mossy cobble, maybe some bricks. Okay, so let's take a look at the gravel. Is there anything that we can do with the gravel? So we can still make concrete powders. So that would be good. Because like light gray would probably look okay there. But I know I used brown. But that really only works if you can have some dirt that the grass doesn't spread onto. Advanced rocketry concrete. Immersive engineering concrete. Open blocks path. Okay, that might help a little bit. Let's just see, what do we have for path? So we've got that, and then just all of the various path blocks. So, yeah. Let's make one of those real quick and just see how horrible it is. So it's just a cobble and a gravel. So, let's check this real quick. I have an idea. If we take and put some of this stuff underneath it, I need a shovel. Oh, there's my shovel. It's right next to it. Okay, so let's say that we have a path here, and we're going to fill this with a random assortment of gravel and cobble, and then just put some of the dirt back, I guess. Probably look better if it had some mossy. But then if we put the path on top of it, no. Nope. That is definite no on that. Okay, so about all that we can hope to do then is go and get some more barrels of stuff here. I'm just going to take these and throw them away. They're garbage to me. So about all that we can hope to do then is make some more barrels. Let's see here, that's going to be 12, not enough for 2. And 20 is way too many. One short of making another one. And one more log would make 2 more. Alright, well, I guess let's go get some more of our hot spring water so that we can make some more mossy cobble. I guess the other thing would be, is there any other way? Oh, I am very, very thirsty. Is there any other way to make mossy cobble? So we might want to check that. Nope, that is the only way. That actually kind of stinks, because later on we would still have to be making it just like this. Okay, where are you, the thing? Right over here. Well, at least the rain has stopped, so we can just place these down now. Another thing that this allows me to do is find out if there's anything under all of this. Overburdened. We can't jump. Carrying 2 barrels. But all that we have to do is queue it out in front of us, and then we're fine. So I think we'll go up right here. Can't sprint jump when you're overburdened. Heck, you can't even sprint when you're overburdened. Alright. So let's grab 2 stacks of cobble. Throw that in there, seal it back up. That's going to be fairly quick for that. And this one's actually done. So let's see what this looks like. Okay. Not too bad. So if we bury this in the ground... Oh yeah. Yep, that is exactly what I'm looking for. So that'll add a little bit of variation to what we are building. Oh. I think it is about time for another break. This one's probably going to have to be a little bit longer. Gotta use the restroom, so... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and pause the game for a little bit. And I will be back in, well, less than 10 minutes, I will say that. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, I am back. Feel better now. Okay, so we're going to be waiting for a little bit on that stuff. So now we need to start thinking about where we're going to put this path. And do we have anything, lichens maybe? Just the reindeer lichen. That looks horrible. Vines. Run vines through a saw to get vines. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be anything that would really look good. Maybe morning glory. We have some of that. You know, as long as it's not going up onto a block, I think that would look pretty good next to whatever we put it on. So, yeah, we could do that. So then if we have the mossy bricks, some gravel, some cobble, grab a couple of stacks of that. And then what else do we have that we can put in there? We could put in some granite to throw it for a little bit different appearance. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take one of these back out and make some granite cobble. Granite mossy cobble. I think that'll look a little better. So maybe a bit of sand. We'll just see how this looks. So let's go over here and start putting down a path. See what it looks like. So I kind of feel like we're just going to cut this all down a level. So let's remove a little of this. Seems like we always need dirt anyway. And yeah, I know I could be putting this on to get some whatever straw, but I don't care. Okay, so that'll at least be enough for us to find out here what this is going to look like. Grass should spread fairly quickly back through there, so we'll keep a little bit of grass every once in a while. Alright, so we'll throw cobble primarily as the main block in the center-ish of the path. Gravel. Why did I get that off of my hotbar? Let's go ahead and throw a mossy stone brick right there, maybe? Kind of makes it feel like once upon a time it was a bit more maintained, I guess. Alright, so then sand is the only thing left then, really. We need that mossy cobblestone. How are these guys doing? 35%. Nice. I want to check and see, are the beets growing now? Not growing. Why are they not growing? Beets. Oh, yeah, we're too warm right now for them. 23 degrees, and they need 20 or less. So they grow in cooler climates. Moss granite, moss chalk, 6:45. What time is it? I don't know. Okay, so we've got about 2 hours left in game before that's ready. Okay, so we've got the morning glory. Do we want to have anything else along the path? I don't know. Let's go put the morning glory out there and see what that looks like. We need food and water. Cabbage time. Okay. So now if we throw the morning glory here, let's say that we put a morning glory right there. Can we put this on? We can't put it on any of those. But we can put it there. The morning glory does look pretty good on that. It kind of sucks that we can't put it on anything other than dirt. But that does look pretty good. So if we get the mossy cobble in there, I think this is going to look pretty good. This should be just about ready. Yep, we're ready. Mossy chalk. That might be a bit too green. We'll see what it looks like when I put it on the ground. Oh, yeah, that is way too green. Why? That looks good. It matches the green of the grass. That is way too green. Way too green. Yeah, and they're all that way. There is a moss plant. Yeah, I think the mossy chalk, though, the moss chalk is going to be too much because that is a totally different green. So yeah, we're not going to be able to use that, unfortunately. So let's grab these back. How do we want to place these? Maybe another gravel there. Gravel, gravel, and a cobble. I mean, it doesn't look bad. The morning glory definitely helps. But I feel like that might be a bit much when we're putting that much in it. So if we turn that into path, maybe in limited amounts. Let's see, if we put this, let's say that we put that here. Can we, okay, we can path dirt. So then if we put a gravel right here and then a morning glory there, Okay, so just throwing in a little bit of path. Yeah, it kind of matches the color and doesn't stand out too much. I think this works. What do you think? Do we have any thoughts on it? Whoop. Okay, so I need, what is it, F3F? No. What is the one to... Advanced tooltips shown. I can't remember. Oh, wait, it's F3P. Pause on focus. There we go. Got it figured out. Well, while I'm waiting to see if anybody's got any thoughts on that, I can come over here and dig this hill back just a touch more. And then this all will go away. And yeah. Well, I guess we've got some chalk cobble. I hate using chalk for tools. I mean, to be fair, we are kind of looking for a bit of a cottagecore appearance, so... I mean, the flowers on the path kind of work. And all this soil that, or dirt that we're picking up, well, that we're not picking up at the moment, we can use that to start filling in this cave over here. Oxeye daisy. So they are currently flowering. Ooh, a duck. Okay, so... Question, can we put this on the ground? No, wait, here's what we'll do. We'll eat our cabbage. There we go. So then we can pick everything up. Alright, ladders. That's a long way down. Huh? What a save! placing a ladder right at the bottom, right as we hit the bottom. Wow. Ow. Dang it. Oh. It's the coal. That's that coal vein that we have been mining. Of course, now we got slowness 3 because we got hurt. That block is not attached to anything. So yeah, I think what we need to do there is actually fill in up above with something that isn't gravity affected. Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, how do we get back out of here now? Yep, and that's going to go down off of the edge. This is why I hate these caves. And why I say that they're kind of pointless in Terrafirmacraft. Because there's nothing in here. There is no real reason for a cave here. Okay, we are almost out of dirt. Goodbye, the dirt. Well, we're almost up to where we can get out of here. Oop. And there we go. Now we can get out. I made it. Well, I mean, as far as the fairy tale-esque, I mean, cottagecore has that look. But I mean, we need something to break up the monotony of that. I do feel like the path does help. So every once in a while we do need to throw in a path block. I don't know if there's anything else that we could throw in there. A little bit limited on resources right now is the biggest problem. I definitely agree that the mossy bricks look good. So let's say, here's a question. If we make a path block under a grass, is it going to break? Okay, we can't make a path block with a grass underneath it. Now, here's the other question. Nope, can't put flowers on a path. Figured as much. It's not a full brick. If I had something else, something that didn't flower, maybe. Leaves would be good too, but can we get leaves? Yeah. And I suppose shears are only going to break the leaves. Probably. There is a metal press mold for shears. Interesting. So I just don't feel like we have any other options for making a path that looks decent. I think that's not bad though. So the next thing that we need is some of our wood. And we're going to need a lot of maple for this. Really? Okay, the hickory is not going to look good at all there. So let's just ignore that. What else do we have for wood? And let's get rid of some of this. We don't need all of it. We know that the mossy is not going to look real good. Let's see. Yeah, that goes in here. We may find a use for that later. Just not right now. Okay, so what other blocks do we want to have to go with this? These logs would look pretty good. I guess we just gotta grab tons of logs. Get rid of the white cedar. Chestnut is not going to look good, so let's wait. We have space in there. Hickory is not going to look good either. More chestnut and hickory. Okay, so that definitely reduced the amount of junk over here, but let's go ahead and get rid of more of this. Get it back over here at the new storage area. I don't want you there. Oh, well, there was room in that one. Okay. That's fine. I feel like we need some oak. What does oak look like here? Not so much. Let's look at planks. Or plank. It is planks. Plural. Acacia roofs? That's neat. There are certain roofs. So, Douglas fir, maybe sycamore. Now, this is going to be too orange. These guys. So, let's go ahead and get rid of them. We're going to need oak. Because maple... I guess we can make it work. Well, let's just see what it looks like. Let's start building. We are going to need our table. Give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we have to pull it back down. Okay, so what can we do with the chisel, the smooth blocks? I feel like there's something that you can like change the mode on this thing or something. What the? There is an auto jump button. Kind of like there's an auto walk button. Hands are not on the keyboard. That seems like a horrible thing to have. Now, what is this exclamation point here? Is it complaining that we don't have a hammer? That's what it looks like. I don't know why you would want that. Seems like a horrible idea to me. No, it's still got that little thing there. Okay, let's take a look at our options, controls, and we want to go to advanced rocketry, chisels and bits. Crafting tweaks, journey map. What? Little tiles? What on earth is that? Pneumatic craft, simply jetpack, Terrafirmacraft. Okay. Change item mode. M. That is also bound to something else. But let's see what happens when we press M. Nothing. So let's see if we can figure out what our conflicts are there. M. Mark preview. Set that to nothing. No, that does nothing. Okay, well, I'm not sure what the story is on that, but we are going to grab some raw chalk because I feel like we're going to want a little bit of the polished chalk for this. So let's grab our crab legs. Nom on them. Alright, so Hey, we're down to just slowness now. I'm going to make 4 of those. Now, if we put the... Okay, no, we can't do anything more with them. Hey, Andrew Fighter. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so... if we place this right here and go over a couple of blocks, and then if we take these, craft them into that, place these upside down. Okay, so yeah, we are going to want something underneath. We need a little bit of inventory. Oh, wait, we can place all of these logs on the ground. And actually, having log piles around the world would not be a bad thing. Okay, so that gives us plenty of inventory space. So now we'll dig these 2 blocks out of here. Oh, lighting glitches. That's going to be a bit of a problem. So then we take the bricks and put them under there. That might be a place that we could use the mossy cobble. Let's see if we can use the mossy cobble there, because it wouldn't be nearly as much showing. So we'll break these back out and try that. Okay, so now the question becomes, if we put flowers in front of that, you know, so if we have this as being like under a window or something, I feel like those maple logs are just a little too gray. We need oak. I think the maple is going to work for the planks, but not really for the pillars. So we need to go get some oak. Thankfully, I have some planted over here. Oh, and there's our bricks. Okay, so how much? We have almost no inventory space, of course. And you know what? We're just going to drop this down the hole. It'll find its home. I do kind of like that path. I think it looks really good. A good-looking path is always an important thing to me. Okay, so we need to come over here. We have some oak trees here. We've got to ladder up them to get saplings. Yeah, these are oak trees. Of all things, these are oak trees. I guess we've already gotten 2 saplings. Maybe we don't need to worry about it. As long as we can get more saplings than we are using, we're fine. That's 3 already. Oh, water. Water. We need water. Let's go ahead and throw our bucket in here. We don't need that. I would use my jugs, but they break. I don't know. Do we have the water skin in here? Freshwater leather flask from Water Flasks. No recipe. Freshwater iron flask. No recipe. Filled coconuts? You got 2 empty halves of coconuts and you're banging them together. Are you suggesting the coconuts are migratory? I'm sorry. I just couldn't help it seeing coconuts. Well, we've got 5 saplings already. And that's a maple. Of course it is. Oh, there's the song. The song that's played in the background of Terrafirmacraft or TechNodeFirmaCraft for who knows how long. Whoa, a whole bunch of leaves just disappeared. And down. Alright, well, I think we've got enough there. We can definitely replant. No problems with that. There we go. Oak logs. Go ahead and plant that. All that stuff that was stuck up above. Okay. And let's go ahead and plant some more oak because I think that we're going to be needing it. Still can't believe that stupid bear killed me. I guess we'll plant that maple right there. And then somehow or other, I didn't die when I had the massive cave-in. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see how the oak looks on this. Oh, much better. Much better. Alright, so then let's take some maple and turn that into planks. Needs some detail there. It would look good, except for the fact that we need some detail. And I guess that's another thing that we needed the sand for. We need some glass. So what can we do with these? Can we make them into stairs? We can uncraft them. That's good. Okay, we can make them into stairs. So I just feel like that's a bit boring. Let's take like 2 of these, turn them back into lumber. What all can we do with this? Okay, the nest box is not going to be anything we want to do. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. Item frames are going to be a pain in the butt because we need to have leather. Oh, the sluice. I didn't realize that was a thing, but yeah, we could make a sluice. But, whatever. Okay, barrel, maple trapdoor. So we can make trapdoors out of those. Loom. Treated lumber. A bumper? I have no clue what that's for. A snare. Snowshoes? Don't tell me that we're going to be able to sink in snow. Oh, that sounds like it could be horrible. Rope bridge bundle. Ooh. Grindstone base. Why? Maple log fence. Maple food shelf. Metal crate. We already saw that. Leather strap. No clue. But we can make trapdoors. So let's take a look at our trapdoors. So we can't make the traditional Minecraft trapdoor. Cocoa. Oh no, those are from fruit trees. That's a metal trapdoor. Okay, here's all the wooden trapdoors. Okay, acacia we don't have yet. Douglas fir, no. Okay, so there's the oak trapdoor. It doesn't quite look the same as this one, but it's pretty close. Palm? Pine kind of looks like a very light spruce trapdoor. Sequoia, rosewood, spruce, sycamore, white cedar, that looks horrible. Willow. That could be a use for those. Ah, bear traps. Okay, so what if we do that for the trap door? Okay, so let's go grab some of that, whatever it is, Hevea. I think it's Hevea. So we could make some trapdoors out of this. Oh, inventory. Oh, good lord. You know what? We really need somewhere to drop some of this stuff. Because what we really need right now is to bring over some flowers. Okay, so what flowers do we want? Snapdragons, maybe? Yeah, let's just grab all of the actual flowers. What can we do with bones? Oh, we can use those as tool handles. Okay, interesting. Just tool handles. And then an entity tracker from... Okay, so bone meal. I don't know if bone meal is going to be something that we can actually use as bone meal. But white dye would be kind of important. We do have some more flowers over here. What are these? Milkweed? Oh, and we've got an allium here too. And the knife broke. You actually have to break those with a knife or you don't get them. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, we'll start out by making this into lumber. No. How do we make the trapdoor? Okay, it takes 6. So if we place this underneath soil, we threw the soil down below. Well, this might still be a little too close. Oh. Of course you would be like that. But we could do something like that. I don't like the look of that. That looks absolutely horrible. There was a planter. Let's see here, clay. Let's look at the napping on clay. Pot. And so the ceramic pot. I feel like there was something that I saw that you could like put flowers in something. Or maybe it was seeds or saplings. That's all just yellow dye. Let's check seed. Pumpkin hanging planter. What is that? Greenhouse. Well, that looks like, yeah, wrought iron. Dang it. That's not going to happen. Okay. All of these are something different. Some of them do nothing. So it apparently wasn't seeds, so let's try sapling. It doesn't look like it was this. Sapling cabinet dresser? How do you get acacia plates? That's weird. Oh! Okay, so it has to be a fruit sapling, and it makes a bonsai. quad planter with a flower pot, which is a flower pot plus dirt plus fertilizer. Maybe we can put flowers in those? I don't know. Let's go back to the trapdoors again. So we've got... What wood are we using here? Maple. Yeah, maple isn't going to look good. And I just feel like this Hevea is too much. Okay, well, let's make some stairs and just see. Not so much. Maybe if they're the other way? Perhaps. Now, question. If we put, like, flowers in front of that... maybe not. Do I really have no cobblestone over here? Really? I am just not having a good time here. And we would still need some glass. I feel like the maple is just too much. A boat seat? So let's take a look at our planks again. I mean, the white cedar, yeah. Pine would probably be one of the best options. Pine or Douglas fir. We don't have any of those. I don't know, do we go on an expedition? See if we can find it? I don't know. We definitely don't want those. Put down the oak logs here as well. We're rather low on food. But who knows, maybe we could find some more? And when I think about it, we could potentially have going the other direction away from spawn. I think I saw sequoia over there. So there might be some other woods over there. We definitely have some stuff that we don't need to take with us. Like, we don't need 2 axes. We don't need a fire starter. We don't need our chisel. For that matter, we don't even need the dirt. So I think if we grab any javelins that we may have here, we just go on a little trip and see if we can find any of those woods. Do we have any javelins? Doesn't really look like it. Well, I think we just grab some granite cobble. We've got a few sticks. Let's just make a couple of javelins here. Shovel it is. We shouldn't need any of those at the moment. So we keep the axe down. Let's grab some empty vessels just in case we find something good. And let's go. That's all we can do. Got a little bit of food. Not much. We got pretty much everything else, so let's go for it. You know what? I'm going to have to go get some more coffee. My cup is empty. My throat is bothering me. This won't take very long. I'll be right back. Okay, I got some coffee. Hopefully that'll help calm my throat down. Too much talking. Alright. Well, let's see what we've got over on the other side of the map. Hopefully we've got something good and we don't just die to like a bear or something like that. Andesite, okay. Morning Glory. Actually, we kind of need more of that. So let's make up some knives. Because we have to cut these with a knife if we want to get them. Ooh, lots of Morning Glory. I will gladly take all of this. I will gladly not go down there. Oh, hey. Okay, so can we place Morning Glory on a tree then? We can. Nifty. So we could have that vining up the house. That might help. Ooh, what do we got here? Tropical milkweed. Okay. I mean, we are kind of looking for decorative stuff right now. So, why not? Grab a bunch of this stuff. And now the game is lagging really hard, probably because I'm starting to load some new chunks. Holy God, it is, like, horrible. Foxglove. That's nickel. Yeah, we're definitely going to bookmark that. We're right next to where we spawned in. Nickel. Suppose green. Same color as bismuth. Whatever. Okay, so I saw some on the map. There's some big trees here. Go see what those are. There's rabbits running away from me. And so we do have, I think this is the reindeer lichen here. Yeah. It's a bit much. Was going to go down there and get that Morning Glory, but now I'll pass. Okay, so we gotta kind of be careful here. More alliums. Gladly take those. More reindeer lichen. Why not? Okay, there they are. Okay. A rabbit died right there. Goats. Wow, this is dense trees. Holy cow, there's a lot going on here. Sequoia. Okay, so now the question becomes, can we get a sapling from a sequoia? I know that was a problem that we couldn't do it before. Wow. That's a big sequoia tree. That's like the biggest sequoia tree I have ever seen. We have a sequoia log. Okay, let's get an empty vessel and drop some of our flowers or something into it. And we should also put that raw rabbit in there. We can't fit the small hide in there. But we can fit a bunch of this stuff in there. Okay, so just out of curiosity, okay, so the vanilla saplings are completely disabled. We only have the Terrafirmacraft ones. So that was a way that I could get these in the past, was to kind of half cheat. With the way that the game worked, you could trick it into dropping saplings. Nothing yet. A bunch of these little tiny sequoia trees, though. And there's a lot of these. Do we have anything else? This is maple, yeah. So there's plenty of sequoia trees around here. It's just, can we get a sapling? I don't know. Nothing yet. Now the sequoia... yeah, rather dark red looking wood. Support beams. The trapdoors kind of look like a jungle trapdoor. Whoops. Let's take one of the big ones and see if we can get anything off of it. So we're going to climb up using ladders. And break tons of leaves. Hopefully not breaking them in the wrong sequence like I did on that one just a second ago. We got to start from the outside and work our way in. Just a stick. Haven't seen anything yet. My guess is saplings on sequoias are disabled. Can I not reach that far? Fine. Now I can. Oh, water. Well, we're getting up close to the top of the tree already. I would say if we're gonna get a sapling, we would have gotten it already. Not even many sticks coming off of this thing. Yeah, my guess is no. No saplings from sequoia trees. I mean, if I were to venture a guess. That's what happens when people watch your videos and find out that you found ways to get around certain things. Because, yeah, I know AnodeCathode used to watch my videos. Well, that's just sad. fair number of sticks. Well, we have a little bit of inventory space. Let's see if a copper axe will make it through it. Yep, it did. Okay, well, we have a whole bunch of sequoia wood. Not exactly what I was looking for. And I would have much rather had some saplings. Ooh, the Northern Lights. That is beautiful. Okay, so let's take a look at our map. Got a hot spring over there. I'm assuming this is going to be all maple and sequoia. Ooh. Is that... Yeah, that's the moss. Man, that is green. That is green. Ah, panther! Okay, so I think maybe let's wait for daytime. Can I have my map, please? We need to find somewhere with fresh water. Looks like we've got some down there. That's a long way away. There's got to be fresh water closer than that. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I want my food. Which food do we... I think we need the... Yeah, we need the cabbage. And yeah. This looks horrifying. Goats. Oak, maple, and hickory. And copper. As well as magnetite. I'm not marking that. Oh crap. Good thing bears don't attack during the day or during the night. And we may be able to work in some of the rainbow lichen, but reindeer lichen, I just don't know if we will. Water, please. Broken knife. Sword fern. Well, those could look interesting. There are more of those around here? There's another one. Ooh, what do we got here? Eh, just a poppy. Just a poppy. Azure bluettes. We have no inventory space. Okay, where did the morning glory end up? In here. Okay, we got a little bit of inventory again. Okay, so daytime is here. We got to be careful of bears again. Yeah, we got plenty of poppies, but oxeye daisies are always nice. Grape hyacinth. We have a lot of those around the base, so not terribly concerned about that. Let's take a look at what we got for the map. Not much of anything. It's all the same stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. And we're still in chalk. That's the worst part. Ooh, yellow peppers. Mature. Yeah, we got room for a little bit of food. Of course. Of course it doesn't stack. Why is there a rock floating there? You know what? The straw can go away. We really don't need it. Problem is, at this point, even if we find anything, we have no inventory space. What? Trillium? That's an interesting looking flower. I get the feeling it's kind of rare. Wish I had space for it. I'm not even going to bother marking this stuff. Yep, a lot of the same. So there's like this band of the sequoia forest there. So I don't think that we're going to find anything there. Quail? Huh. Thought I saw a bear. We need to find some fresh water. There's some. Parrots? At least I hope this is fresh water. Okay, thank God. So we got white cedar. How is this all fresh water? Duckweed. I'm guessing that only works on water, though. Water lilies. Okay, so the duckweed, yep, can only be placed on water. But maybe we could utilize that. There's a chance. Okay, is there anything that we can do inventory-wise? Oh, we have a completely empty vessel. That's nice. Well, not empty now. And we have inventory space. Let's go ahead and grab that stuff. Another beehive. Oh, beehive. Thought that was a bear for a second. It's just a horse. What is this? Okay, we gotta find out what that is. Gee, many crickets, that scared me. Okay, what was that? Sylvite. Not worth it at all. It's another one of those trillium. White dye. Yellow snapdragon. This is a big lake if it's a lake. Lots of duckweed around here. red snapdragons. So we've got all kinds of different colors of snapdragons. That's great. Let's go up through the middle here, I guess. There's a deer. Where are we? Right there. Okay. So I know where we're at because there's our death point from the bear. So yeah, there's nothing around here. We're just gonna have to head back to the base. Another bee. I just want to see here. I have one inventory spot. They're gonna kill me. Oh, hey, we're back at the base. What do you know? Not exactly the way that I wanted to get back to the base. We're gonna take an empty vessel with us. We need food. We need food. What are we gonna do? Oh, hey. Peach trees are growing. None of that's ready to harvest. We're just gonna have to go for it. Oh, jeez. Very killer bees. My God, they just wiped me out. Okay, so that's where we're headed. I mean, they started out not doing a lot of damage, and then they really started doing a lot of damage. Azure bluettes. Donkey! At least it's only 200 some meters to my death point right now. No, even less than that. But there are bears out here, so... And it's the daytime, so... Yeah. Oh, speaking of bears... Just caught a glimpse of him. That's all the more that I need. I will pass. So, at some point I'm going to have... Oh, no, that's the wrong death point. Oh, no. That's this one. We need to go over to that one. That is a bear. Nope. That is a big fat nope from me. Sun is about to set too, which means the cougar that I just passed would have... Oh! Green apple. Okay, let's waypoint this. Because we don't have an axe. Nice bright green. Maybe we'll have enough inventory space so we can... Bear. Bear! It was a bear butt. I saw the bear butt. Okay, so there's our empty vessel. So let's, nope, not Morning Glory. We don't want to throw that in there. We want to throw some of this stuff. So honeycomb, I don't know what we're going to do with that for sure. Suppose we'll find out. Well, we have almost a stack of Morning Glory. Might as well get it there. There we go. There is a full stack of Morning Glory in there now. Okay, so we have a couple of inventory spots. So let's go get that apple tree. That's going to be a little bit of an important thing to have. How's my water? Completely full. One? Really? One? That's it? Well, I guess if that's all we get, that's all we get. Hey, it's a bear, but they leave me alone at night. Wow. That's a baby bear, too. But they have a lot of HP. Holy cow, there is a lot of bears out here. Good thing they don't attack at night. I would have been so dead. There was like 4 bears there. I can't believe how little food there is here. Of course it's just poppies. Turkeys! Those are one of those things that you can hunt because they respawn. And you know what? We have a little bit of inventory space. Boop! Okay, somewhere we had bones. In one of these, we had bones. There we go. Well, we got a little bit of poultry. I guess that's good. We're almost back to the base, too. Might as well get a drink of coffee. I wonder, does Morning Glory spread? Can we, like, bone meal it or put fertilizer on it and it would spread? I don't know. Well, let's drop off some of this stuff. We got an awful lot of it. And I'm hungry. Okay, so we need the hoe. Where is the hoe? I think it's up. Whoa, it's foggy. Let's get the apple. We'll plant it over like right about there. There be the hoe. We've got one durability left. And we need to... Oh, okay. That works. Alright, so... You know, one thing that we can do, because we can't do anything else with these, we can make our little pond pretty. If we can't bone meal that kind of stuff, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Okay, so the honeycomb. What do we do with that? Heat it up and you get beeswax. The beeswax is used to make treated lumber or candles with a string-ish thing. Doesn't look like there's any reason to change them right away, though. I'm going to go ahead and place that right there. No! Well, so much for that flower. Oh. What? Weird. Lime dye? Well, I sure don't want that. Nothing else fits in there. That's sad. I'm just going to place those there for the moment. Nothing goes in there. Alright, let's go back over here. Okay, so Sylvite goes in there. Granite goes in there. Empty vessels go in there. Okay, and then we have some raw rabbit to cook as well. Let's go ahead and grab 3 sequoia logs. That should be able to handle everything that we've got. Do we have a fire starter? And we are hungry. What are we hungry for? Let's get a little protein. Okay, so that topped out our protein. We still got a long time on the cabbage, so that made my health drop. Oh, because the protein went down. Okay, well, if we eat a fish, protein goes back up a little, but not enough. Wow, trying to keep a balanced diet is going to be really difficult here. Now, granted, I know we need to get like some sandwiches or salads or some such thing. Fire starter? Apparently not. Well, we have some sticks. That is some foul. I mean, raw fowl or something. Well, I'm a little disappointed on our lack of decorative things. But I'll figure something out. Worst part is there are some things here that I could use if I could get them. Apparently we only needed 1 log. I think I'm going to put that in here. Don't need javelins. Ah. Okay, let's take one last look at what we're building over here and see if we can figure out what we can do with it. So I am gonna re-break these, and these stupid knife broke. And this, I don't know what the heck. Apparently you can't place it back down, but you can. I don't know. So what are we wanting here? Obviously glass would be a good benefit, but we're not there. So trapdoors. So we do have the sequoia now. That's rosewood. Sequoia may not look horrible. We did have a fire starter in there. I just didn't see it. Okay, question. Can we place these? Let's place a block out there in the middle. Can we place this here and then remove the block? I don't remember if that's something that we could do in 1.12 or not. Yes, we can. Okay. But I don't know that that looks all that great sticking out there like that. Out of curiosity. That doesn't look that bad. Okay, so if we've got that, so now if we put the maple stairs in there now, yeah, I think the maple is just still too strong. Let's quick run over here and grab a little bit of the white cedar. I think they're going to be too light, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, we can't seem to find the other woods. It's going to take some time. We may have to go way north or way south, because I would imagine logical heat map. And if this is what I need, then that's what I'll get, because there's plenty of it available. Okay, so let's cut up a couple of these. Wait, what am I doing? I have to do that first. Okay, so I don't have enough. I need another one. Yeah, let's try just the planks first. Yeah, they kind of disappear into the chalk, and I was afraid of that. Planks. I really need like Douglas fir. Alright, let's try oak. I don't want to do oak, but let's try it. We need... we'll just do two. We'll do two. Kind of boring. What else could we do? If I could cook a clay ball into a brick, why would I use 5 clay balls to make 3 unfired clay bricks? I'm a little bit confused. I don't understand that one. I'm just wondering if maybe we need to remove the chalk brick stairs here. Kind of like the way this looks with the Sequoia trapdoor on the smooth chalk, but I'm not completely sold on this. What other kinds of stone have we found so far? I think there is andesite around this. Whatever hot spring over here, isn't there? Oh, we need water. Just use jugs. Where is it? We're not quite there yet. You know what? Let's options, mini map, show grid. There, that's, and actually we're gonna go a step further. We are going to have it, can we set it to don't show day and night? So it should always be day? Yeah, that is andesite around here. Wow, that's kind of slow to break. Well, that would be enough to make 1 brick so far. Two. Three. Oh, wow. I don't think I want to go down there. I think that would be a good way to die. We'll slowly work our way down there as we clean up the hot spring. Well, we got 30. It's enough to make 6 bricks. We don't have the chisel. Don't throw the pickaxe, please. Thank you. Making music with my water bottle. Okay. Grab a little bit of mortar. Chisel. Alright. Andesite bricks. And we've got 24 of those. Okay, so now craft a couple of those into stairs. Okay, so it doesn't horribly stand out. But now if we put the cedar on top of that, it doesn't blend in as much. I hate to think that we have to make this thicker. So let's say that we do that. Let's say that we put this behind. The thing is then we would be able to put some dirt on the front and actually put some flowers up here. Nope. Dirt breaks stairs too. That's rather annoying. Did it destroy it? Oh no. Had the wrong bricks. So what could we do there? Question. We can put this on a log. That's great. Okay, is there anything that we could cover half of that with? We've got 64 pages of stuff. Let's just go for a look. Better with mods. I mean, we could potentially do chisels and bits. Potentially. Okay, well, that's not the way that we used to make sandwiches. Jeez, Gouda. What is that? Greenhouse roof. Don't really think there's going to be anything in immersive engineering for this. Macaw's bridges. Don't think I'm going to find anything there. But some of this Macaw's stuff may not be horrible. The question is just how do we get some of this? An oak kitchen cabinet is made from an oak kitchen cabinet. Okay. Oak plate, cabinet door, iron handle. That's 2 iron nuggets. Well, we're not going to be doing iron nuggets anytime soon. I mean, nothing there is terribly difficult. Except the iron handle. That one's easy enough. And then there's all kinds of different ones. Macaw's roofing. Ooh, plank framed windows. Those might be worthwhile to try to get. Gutters? Downspouts? Wow. That's kind of cool. At least they're cheap, but we don't have iron nuggets yet. I already saw the windows. Oh, I went backwards. Weird. I'm afraid if we want any kind of detail like this, we're going to have to do chisels and bits. And I hate doing chisels and bits. If I have to do that, I'm not going to do it. Pneumatic craft. What do we got here? Rock hounding mod. What? What is that? Man. That seems to be a fairly complicated mod. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Just having a thought. You know, we had that raw mud. I don't know. Potentially, it could be something. It's all the TFC stuff. My God, there's a lot of it. The metal trapdoors. That is a lot of lamps. Armor. What's all of this? Alabaster. Sea ice. Aggregate. What do you do with that? Just add it to some dye? How do we make the dye? Hot spring water with some bone meal? I wonder if the aggregate stacks. Let's try this real quick. We have some clay and some gravel and some sand out here. Okay, so take 4 and 4. It don't fall. Now, I can pretty much guarantee it's a gravity block. but that could potentially be something. Question. Let's say we put an aggregate right there. That actually looks really good. That looks really good. Kind of throws just a little bit more variation into it. Hey, Andy. Morning. It's almost 7 o'clock at night. I don't think it's morning anymore. Well, that aggregate, that was a good find. I'm happy to find that. Wait, what was this? Black alabaster. Okay. Yeah, true. You are 6 hours ahead of me. What do we have? Do we have anything? The tool rack won't work. I didn't think about that. Potentially fences or fence gates? That would add some detail without having to do too much. Ooh. Ooh, how do you do those? Just add some white dye or bone meal to an unfired vessel or whatever dye. That's kind of neat. Well, I have played TechNodeFirmaCraft quite a few times in the past, and so the new version, I'm kind of excited to see what all is here. And there's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing that did not exist before. So I mean, like this glazed pottery, I like that. What is it? Oh, iron blooms. It is kind of like running a kitchen sink pack. But it's just a complete conversion, so it's just really hard. That's all I can say. We've got 2 more pages of stuff. And this looks like, what, nuclear craft or something? No, Volp's library. Gem displays. Interesting. I think our best bet might be something like some fences or fence gates. Well, this one is an 8 gigabyte, and even at that, my computer is struggling. So I may have to take it even a bit higher. So let's go ahead and pull that back out. So, okay, if we have that back behind there. Well, I mean, if you don't record it, it would probably be okay. I'm only struggling while streaming. I don't even struggle while recording. But it's the streaming part that's messing with me. So, we need let's check fence. The fence gates, maybe? Oh, that is expensive. That is expensive. You get a lot less gates. Yeah, that's the advantage of having a big desktop. Even though my desktop is, almost 7 years old now, but I was just giving some thought to it here yesterday, and 7 years old, this thing is still marginally better than a mid-range gaming PC right now. So it was a pricey unit when I bought it. There's $2,000 were tied up in it when I bought it. Well, you know what? I don't think that we're really going to be using that stuff for anything else. So where did I put it? That's all oak. And I think this is all maple. Yep. I must have not brought enough of it up here. Oh, yeah. Definitely worth it. So let's grab some of our Hevea logs and we'll give this a shot. Now there's also the log fences, but I don't know that I would want to do that with these because that kind of has a green look to it. I don't have any rosewood. Don't have sycamore. White cedar I do have. It's kind of a weird look. It's like it's brown. Well, let's get something to drink quickly. Okay, and then we need some food. There we go. All right, so what do we need for food? Okay, we're a little low on protein at the moment. So let's go ahead and eat some fowl. That's some pretty fowl. Why did it eat another one? Okay, so actually we have just enough. Not really liking it. Could potentially do some sequoia. Yep, I agree. Definitely a bit too orange. The sequoia might be a good choice on this, but we need more sequoia if we're going to do that. So let's go grab some. Whee! And I feel like a trap, or not a trapdoor, a fence gate might be a better choice there than a fence post. And the main reason I'm saying that is because the fence is connecting in the center, kind of maybe not the best in the world. That's still kind of orange. I don't have a lot of wood available. Chestnut's definitely not going to do it. Yeah, potentially. Nope, that is sequoia. I need some inventory space. Well, let's try just some standard oak. The question is, fences or gates? Where are they? I am not seeing. There's the oak. They got it buried inside. Let's try... Oh, I had some oak there. Let's try... No. Fence gates not closed. Maybe? Maybe. I think part of the issue may also be the fact that it is only 2 blocks wide, and I feel like we're going to probably need to go to 3. And in order to make it really work, we're going to need some glass. And honestly, you know, those windows that I saw from Macaw's, 2x1 framed windows. Oh, jeez. Now, granted, that does make 8 of them, but the base, and then that's your trim. So we would have to have 4 recipes of this and the base, so we would have to make 4 glass panes. I feel like making the glass is going to be a better option. Not as much as you would think, because it only takes 2 of those, which is only two planks. You know, that's not bad at all. You actually get 2 planks out of 1 log. And these are all just sticks. So the big thing is the glass. And so barrel recipes. Oh, we can clean it. How do you make lye? Hot spring water with wood ash. Okay. That actually makes sense. Hot spring water with wood ash would make kind of a lye type substance. But what I was really thinking was this mold. Let's see if we can make some glass. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh man, we are so out of inventory space. Problem is I'm trying to build like I'm in 1.18 and I'm in 1.12, so that makes life a little more difficult. Okay, so we will start out with some sand. We'll grab some clay. Really? Okay. That's got bronze in it, so we're going to have to do an empty vessel. Okay, so the glass mold. That's this guy. Okay, large storage vessel with the corners removed. Okay, and we're going to need 3 of those. I almost made a large storage vessel. Actually, we're going to need 6 of these, at least. Because I'm willing to bet they're going to break. And we're going to have to make a double pile. Whoop. I need that. Or do I? That's the wrong one. Okay, we need some non-gravity affected blocks. Hey, fishy. Okay, so go ahead and place these down in here. Place these down in there. Okay, then we need that. Okay, so I think we just want, you know what, let's just throw in a whole stack and see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to reheat it later. Okay, so we'll place that down. Now we go and grab some grass. Right here. And then we need some wood. And we are going to need quite a bit of wood. Okay. Put this all down there. And then, whoops. All right, fire starter. Attempt 1 failed. Attempt 2 failed. Attempt 3 failed. Attempt 4 failed. 5. Come on, I have it blocked off. Really? I don't think so. I've got another fire starter. I'm going to use that up. I mean, it's just 2 sticks, but hey, there it goes. 8 in-game hours. That's how long we have to wait. So in the meantime, let's go move some things around. Because I'm not really keen on the way that is looking at the moment. I want to see if we can actually make something that looks decent here. Alright, so we have the andesite brick stairs in our inventory. Go ahead and grab these. Alright, do we have, yep we do. that back there. I wonder... That kind of feels a little bit goofy. Okay, so how about like a cobblestone wall? Let's say that we do a cobblestone wall. I don't have any cobblestone over here. I do need to replace that one with the mossy cobble, though. Actually, I will replace it with a regular cobble. I have one chalk cobblestone on me. Just to throw a little variation in it. Got to keep an eye on our fire pits. Or pit kilns, because when they shut down we want to be able to be over there. Okay, so we need some cobblestone. Let's grab a stack of cobblestone. Building in this game is horrifying. Okay, so we want to make a cobblestone wall. Wow, that's gonna make 8 of them? It was. I mean, it really was. So if we get a decent window in there, the only thing that I can see as being an issue is the fact that this has really lousy wall connections. Okay, so we're out of that. So we need to make a little bit more white cedar. So that would make room for the 1x2. You know what? If we're going to have a 1x2 window, let's do more like I have done on the house in the Vintage Story Let's Play. And this might be a good place for some of those other logs. Maple might be a really nice one for under there. And we have a lot of maple. Let's just go ahead and make a bunch of maple planks. Hey, it stopped raining. It might be better. It might be better above. Well, we'll see when the glass goes in there. I guess the next question would be, what color do we want the framing on the glass? I'm actually thinking like the sequoia might be a good choice on that. Or maybe the Hevea. I don't know. Feel like we need a bit of a color contrast there. It would be really nice if we had some of like the purple, the kapok. But we definitely don't want to go with oak. Acacia would be nice too, but we don't have that. What? There's 2 different types of kapok. Hickory would be a really nice dark one. Why don't we try that? We'll go with hickory. So we'll go grab a bit of hickory. Just trying to make it work with what we've got. I guess we've got chestnut too. It's funny that you say that because Vintage Story was based on this mod. This was the origin. Okay, so... Really? Did all of our... That didn't make glass. We just have an empty vessel now. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Smeltery. Or the nuclear craft melter. How do we make that? Well, we're not going to be able to see glass for some time. That sucks. That just sucks. What? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. I think I'm going to pass on that. Well, the nice part is there's no mobs on the surface. Mobs are only underground. So at least that's a bonus. So we can just leave it open if anything. But one thing that we could do would be to chisels and bits it. Because we do have chisels and bits. And so we could very easily just kind of border around it. So I want to say we can use just a piece of cobblestone to make the stone bit, right? Yeah. We need to clean our inventory out first. Well, we've got cobblestone. How's this stuff doing? 53%, 45, 53, 62. Beets still aren't growing. 71 on the barley. Good, good. Are you guys looking? 70%. Harvesting seasons for gooseberries. Early spring, late spring, early summer. Well, I think we are... Yeah, we're late summer already. So that one ain't gonna happen. Early autumn, so we have a chance of getting some peaches? No, we don't. Darn it. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I just realized I don't have a torch in my hand. It's kind of dark. Let's keep the water jugs. Okay, so I'm almost feeling like if we're gonna chisels and bits it, we're gonna go with chestnut. And one will go a long way on chisels and bits. Because all that we're going to do is make a border. And we could potentially put something different in front here. I'm kind of struggling. Okay, so we need a stick and a cobble. Other way around. Stone chisel. Oh, whoop. I need to set my key bindings here. Let's see. Search. What was that? We're just gonna have to scroll down. Chisels and bits. Radial menu. Left menu. Okay. So we want same material. Oh, good God. Mistakes were made. Okay. Mistakes were made. Okay, so let's take this to, let's just say small cube. Maybe. What the? I don't like the way that this is working. This is part of the reason why I don't like chisels and bits. Okay, so let's just pick all of this back up. Okay, so no, leather, or no, not leather, wool. Okay, so to get wool, white wool, right? So to make that, you have to put 4 wool cloth on a loom. Each wool cloth requires 48 wool yarn and a wool-lined pern. Okay. Well, the wool yarn requires a piece of wool and a spindle to make 8. So think about that one for a little bit. I need 8 blocks of wool, which need 4, which need 2. Oh, geez. It would be basically to make 1 bit bag. I would need to probably kill about 60 or 70 sheep. And if I want to shear the sheep, I have to make them like me first, which takes a huge amount of grain. And you have to do it every day. It's absolutely terrible. And my game just lagged really, really hard. Okay, so let's try something just a little different here. If I do a drawn region, let's say... Nope. Yeah, can I undo? Options, controls. I do not want to break that. Is there an undo button? There's a redo button. Undo. Z is for something else. Okay, right bracket. Okay. I think the drawn region is the way to go. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is hard to see. And I got to turn my click back on. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's undo that last one. No, not quite. What am I thinking I should do here? Let's see. How far back can we go? Well, a fair distance apparently. So we're still on drawn regions. So let's say that we go with 2 and make them a little bit narrower. Only 1 bit wide. And then go with the 6 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and only go 1 bit here too. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Right on the line. I mean, it's a start. It is going to be a total pain in the butt to get glass. So anything that I can do to kind of make that look a little better. The biggest problem is leaves. Question. Let's place all of that back. Nope. Can't get the leaves. Darn it. Problem is I'm afraid this is what we're going to end up having to do to make it look good, is chisels and bits. I don't like that idea. I mean, potentially it could work. I'm just not terribly thrilled about it. So now the question becomes, if we move it up one block, what happens? What does that do to the appearance? That makes it look bad. It really needs about half a block underneath and half a block on top. And so I may try that and see what it looks like. But a full block is too much and no block is not enough. But I have been streaming for over 9 hours. And I think it is time for me to call it a night, because I'm getting tired, I'm getting hungry, and I've still got stuff to do tonight. So, yeah, this has been fun, but, I mean, we got a lot of stuff done today. You know, the garden is considerably larger than it was. When we started this stream, we had these 3 barley, and that was it. So that's a big difference. We got all of this stuff in here that didn't used to be here. All of that up there. We got tons of resources. You know, we mined a huge amount of copper. And this aggregate, I'm really happy with that block. So, you know, I'll probably be making a whole bunch of that to use in the paths. I think it looks really good right alongside all of this. One thing that I haven't tried this. Let me try it real quick before I go. Where's the aggregate? Right there. Okay, so we're going to put that right next to a path block. Of course you would. That actually looks really good right alongside a path block. Yeah, we have... The problem is paper, lapis... Yeah, we need lapis before we can get into that. So, yeah, copying the chisels and bits is not going to be fun. And like the diamond bit saw, I have one flawless tourmaline. Little hammer? What? What on earth are you? Little chisel? I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, we made some progress. That's the main thing. And now I can try to get some other stuff figured out. But right now, I think what I need to get figured out is who I'm going to raid. And I'll be honest, I don't even have Twitch open right now. So let's get in here. So let's see, back to Twitch. Okay, so let's see here. What are they doing? Mischief is playing Minecraft on Create. Crafty's playing Vintage Story. Whoop. I think Crafty might be the better option, because Vintage Story is more along the lines of TechNodeFirmaCraft. So, yeah, I think that's where we're going to head. So, let's see here. What am I looking for? I gotta go back over here again. So let's go to the dashboard. And let's go ahead and raid Crafty. All right. Well, I will see you guys later. Have a good one.